It's because I'm muted. There we go. I was like, hey guys. And I was like, wait, I can't hear myself because I hear my voice a little bit with my earbuds. I know the time. What up, Valeria? Quimoran, Necro, Unavailable, Kina, Kig. Little Max. What's my epistemic justification of knowledge and why should anyone ought to follow it? I don't know what epistemic means. But like, why should people listen to what I have to say? Relating to knowledge or the degree of its validation? That's up to you, my dude. I derive credibility from the masses. They watch my content. They find some kind of value from it. And I'm sure everyone is a little bit different. What up, Tom? What up, Dumble? But if you're asking me to sell you on myself, I've healed on World of Warcraft for like 10 years. Something ridiculous like that. Non-stop. Every cutting edge since Siege of Orgrimmar. I've healed as high as World 12. I've gotten every M+ title except for Dragonflight Season 4. You know. True, plus for jacked. There you go. Hey, Logan. It's so beautiful out here in EU where your priest is not gutted and absolutely unplayable. Let's go. Yeah, changes just went in today. But first we got vaults. Yep. Apparently, Jaden. Yeah, seriously, they're looking for the resume. Yeah. Yep.
Hey, Jack Sensei, I heard you was playing my pally today. Is that right?
Absolutely. Absolutely, Rack. Thank you for the 7 months, dude. I might do some alt keys. TBD. True, or we could just rip some holy stuff. No Zenkiki? No, in Season 4, I just started playing a bunch of... Oh, actually, Zenkiki was Shadowlands Season 4. No, I got title on that one. Yeah, I didn't... I actually remember telling humanity to not do fucking Zenkiki shit. And that paid off. But no, the only title I missed was Dragonflight Season 4, and I was just so fucking tired of Dragonflight. Plus, beta was going on. And I was like, this gameplay is way better. Yep. Yeah, we'll do some disc keys and stuff. Gotta do some vaults. So. Yeah, you trying to start some arguments at the beginning of the day, Max? Thanks for proving you couldn't justify knowledge from your belief. The fuck does that even mean? How you doing, Calvin? WoW players out here just having a normal one. Just having a normal one. Took a break after Legion, came back, started Mob's disc, and the disc was broken. God, yes. I can't wait till we have Mob Classic. Mob Classic's gonna bang. Disc Priest will absorb all the damage in the raid. How you doing, Dan? You shouldn't be getting any DPS trinkets. The only like DPS trinkets you would get would be like healer ones, like the Bursting Light Shard, you know? It's in the vault. Good question. We really need a House of Cards for raid. We really need a Mugsy Jug for raid and M+. That would be the biggest benefit. I would not mind a Blazicon wax. Honestly, the biggest thing I want is a trinket. Jaster Diamond would be nice. You know, Styx Bunk Junker Helm would be nice, but, you know, I hope I would just get that at a raid. The biggest possible thing I could get is a trinket. So let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. You know, the conspiracy started with my most important vault. I am. And as a result, we got wrecked. Again. Again. Woof. This belt's good. Ew. 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 Fuck, man. Why are my vaults so bad? This is not a DPS trinket, no. Man, this is literally like my weekly vault every single week on my priest. It's so bad. I literally never get trinkets, or good ones at least. And I always get off tier pieces. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. That is some crud. Yeah. Yeah, that is some crud. Take the meta chopper. I am not taking the meta chopper. I mean, I could get this out of raid. I could get that out of raid. I don't know. I think I take fucking nothing right now. Next. Good lord, man. When are we getting some good vaults? When are we getting some good vaults? If I catalyze the avoidance piece, that could be pretty good. Yeah, that's a consideration. If I get, like decent loot out of raid tonight or something like that, then I could take it. But there's nothing for me to take right now. Yeah. Here's going to be the good vault, though. All right? I promise you this. This is going to be the good vault. This is going to be the good shit. My monk. First vault. Got a Jaster Diamond. First raid vault. This guy is juiced. Every vault. Well, this one was fine. This is not a great vault, but like, at least it upgraded my overall level of my trinket, so I got to upgrade the pick-me-up for free. Because I had that and something else. So, this guy, I think he's going to get a Mugsy jug. I'm just saying. I think he's going to get a Mugsy jug, and I think it's going to be big. Okay? Let's see. No Mugsy jug. Waist is good. Helm, I think, is the off-tier piece, right? I think I want gloves. I think I want to catch these hands. I think I do. Let me see. Wowhead.com. Let's see. Mistweaver wants not helm. Yep. So that completes my 4 set. And actually it's a fat upgrade. Look at this. Look at this. This shit's a fat upgrade. Goes from 626 last tier to 665 this tier. Told you this guy gets good vaults. Yeah. Just how it is. Yeah, I haven't done any disc keys yet. We'll do that in a sec. Alright. Gloves. Gaming. 4 set. We're applying insurance for free. You just hold shift over the piece of gear, and it'll show you the stat changes that'll occur. That's all it is. All right, I don't think I have a shaman vault. We're gonna check anyway, though. I think I have a pally vault. I may have slacked off this week, though. I'm getting their weeklies. We'll check those, and then we'll go do priest keys. See how the nerfs feel. Nerfs feel like 50%, not 15. Whew. I guess it's all over. No vault, right? Nope, no vault. Wait, it used to show when you had mail. Did they just get rid of that? He said it felt mostly okay. Candle King probably felt more like it was supposed to feel. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, was definitely the rot fights being a pain. The max HPS checks being a pain in the ass. Yeah. Got a decent group for your key. Started Priory. Healer says I have to AFK for 1 sec after this pull, and he's been gone for 5 minutes. God, I love it. God, I love it.
Hey,
yeah,
Jeff,
an update.
thanks again for
That's weird.
promising to refund my sub so I can get free emotes anyway.
Yeah, of course, Thar. Thank you for the 5 months, man. Start playing WoW again? Convince me? Yeah, do it, dude. It's a good season. Good season, easy to gear up. Yep. Hello, Lulu Kitty. I could do I can do a key with the boys. I have been logging in and looking for vaults on characters. Almost done deleting all my priests. Yeah. Flood 12. Okay. Mistweaver key then. Let's do a Mistweaver key then. I got you guys. When you set up the clarion call for healing, I will heal your characters. I shall heal them. Yeah, I mean, Holy Priest got a nice buff. Yeah. Holy Priest got a nice little buff. I would not be surprised to see long term. I don't know about this week, but I would not be surprised to see Oracle Holy Priest see a lot more play when it comes to Bubbles. Christ almighty. Is this Seppi? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see Oracle Holy Priest be played more in raid. Yeah. Hang on. All right, who is Bubble Bussy? One of you guys is not going to the gates of heaven.
Holy fuck.
Is this Clutch now?
Anyone, anyways.
Wait, is this actually Clutch? You just renamed?
Oh yeah, it's actually Clutch.
Oh my
Listen,
god.
man, IKTV Janovid was just, like,
It
was
was
good
never
enough.
Joe ever.
Yeah, I guess it is a deep cut at this point. Kids don't know. Yo,
Just
George,
upgraded.
thank you for the 9 months. It was never Jover, but I'm playing my monk, clearly. Clearly.
Our guild has banger.
Yeah, well, we're doing a little guild key real fast, guys, and then we'll do some Oracle keys. All right. Yo, Crispy, thank you for the full year and kicking off that hype train. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, is this my gear keep it?
To heal with Crackling Jade, you hit Thunder Focus T and then Jade Lightning. Yeah, because your Thunder Focus T will also activate Jade Fire teachings, so you don't have to like go out of your way basically to like hit your Jade Fire stomp or anything.
You forget Charge Blast or what?
Oh no, I was gonna say I
Yeah.
never fixed my Verdant Embrace thing, but
Yeah, don't worry, Uggs.
all
My
good.
guildies asked me to do a key with them and everything like that. I can't turn them down. I can't turn them down.
Are we doing this correct? Oh yeah.
Can't
This is
turn down
only
the
bowl to
boys.
do, man. Best bowl.
But I told him I'd do a key, and then we'll go get on the monk or on the priest and do our off meta gaming. Happy Tuesday, Dan. That's right. Can't be turning down the guildies. Can't be turning down the homies. It's also because I like teasing them when they post their great vaults, and a lot of times they won't have like key slots after Prague is over, and so I'll be like, no pash. But I can't say that if I'm not also volunteering to go do keys with them, right? Yep. Have a Weekora for the tier set bonuses? Nah. I just track it in my cell frames. Yo, hey, SF. Current triggers to Oracle Disc is house cards to pick me up. Curse it off how big the Mugsy Jug would be. Like a couple percentage points, Jang. It's very slight. Am I cheating on Priest? Hey, I told everybody I'm going to play more alts. It's been known. I think,
How bad are the Oracle nerfs, Jack?
about to find out, but then my guildies asked me to do keys.
Oh, that's my bad.
Well, I can't make fun of you guys for having no pash and when there's no key vaults in your
We were
Great Vault
sitting here
pictures.
Waiting for hello. I did 27 keys last week.
Yeah,
or
yeah,
something
yeah, but like you're like the exception, you know. But if I want to like talk shit about somebody not having keys in their vaults, I can't be like turning down guildies when they want to do keys.
Oh yeah, true actually.
But no, I'll check it out after this.
Stuns?
I heard it wasn't too bad though. Yo, healer?
Do you even know
Yeah,
the
just
middle
wait
stuff
till next
stuns?
week, man.
Because I didn't know that.
That guy just does not want
The
to walk
electric
up.
water. I did not know that
Yeah.
stunned either.
Oh,
That
yeah,
makes
it's
sense
bad.
if it does, honestly.
Apparently that stuns. Shouldn't deep breath through that.
Oh, there we go.
I think raid might be kind of bad this week for Priest, but like long term, We're like the only healer that has overheal protection, like that Velen's Trinket. So there's no real way to balance it.
I think owned.
Yep. And we have that as like a minute and a half cooldown.
When's the Prez Evoker ult coming out to play?
I don't know, man. Prez just feels kind of meh to play in keys,
Yeah,
and that's
fucking
most of.
sucks. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's most of what I do. I feel like if I just make a mistake with my Spirit Bloom or something like that, or my
You just have no
Stasis.
healing.
Yeah, you just do
Yeah.
0 healing. It's like,
You
oh,
don't have
well,
any,
we're
like,
fucked.
out of cooldown healing. It's so annoying.
Yeah. Yep, pretty still my main Zeza. It's like I want to play it, but just, I don't know. I play it, then I'm like, ugh.
Last priority here.
One ounce of taunt, please.
They're all taunted, man.
It's kind of like how Mark Wahlberg took ballerina lessons in The Other Guys, so you can make fun of ballerinas. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that, Michael. I'm a big fan of that, because, like, if you want to hate on somebody, you know, there's two factors to it. One, you got to have a good reason. Otherwise, you're just an asshole. But another, you got to be, like, educated on it. You know? You got to bully with, like, knowledge. You know, you can't be, like, misinformed about, like, why you'd make fun of somebody. So, yeah, like, doing your due diligence to, like, be a good ballerina so that you can make fun of the guy who wants to be a ballerina makes total sense. Total sense to me, at least. Yo, Bite, did you join yet?
Nope.
What the heck? We gotta talk to some people.
Yeah, I need someone with clout, you know? Well, I was Donnie, but... You know,
Yo,
you
ask
can't
the
even
boys.
be
I
here
put
for
vouch
this.
in, all right? I was like, yo, he plays Apex. Vouch.
But do you play COD?
Yeah, he's actually decent
Oh,
at
this
COD
is
too.
a crazy one.
Wow.
That was a
played for
crazy
a week.
one.
Where was he?
Am I breaking up with this? Not
He's
yet.
like a real person.
No. No. Not around here.
I also heard somebody else from the Fierce Days was interested. I don't know if he's still chewing on it, though.
Yeah, the hours are a little bit late for him, potentially.
Yeah. I was trying to do my best to give him the hard sell. Just still meta? We're gonna find out. I'm doing a little guilty key real quick, and then we dive in. Talent change for discs? Nah.
Oh, that just one shot you if you hit a wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just like hits multiple times. Oh fuck, I don't know my battle res items.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Thank you. Traitor, yeep.
Thanks
That's
for
right.
pressing up for me, Bertha, before I did it.
Disc so bad, Jack got rid of it. He's
Oh,
playing.
see?
Yeah.
Oh,
Get out of there, bubble bussy.
Jesus Christ.
I can't wait until somebody has to say that in the middle of it.
Oh my
That's gonna be so
god.
fucking good.
No. Here's what the best part's gonna be. Okay.
Sonny's got not
Yes. Damn, you beat me to it. Yeah. You'd be like, bubble bussy, can I get spatial here?
Wait, actually, that's Biss. Like, I'm gonna, Lulu, you gonna take time spot now? I'll always take spatial.
I know,
Because he has to ask for it in comms every single time.
I hate taking spatial, man.
Must be so tough having such limited mobility. How do you even do these raid fights?
Hey, Flame Shaper does have a little bit less.
I play
It
priest.
does.
Get out of here, you bunch of whiners.
Then you get rescued everywhere.
Yeah, you get rescued everywhere.
No,
You get babies
not
for
this
that.
tier. Not this tier.
Well, that's because you yelled at me for rescuing you one time, and then I can't rescue you anymore.
Yeah,
that's
you
true.
got mad at me for rescuing you on Olgrax, and then I've never rescued you since.
Okay, that was like a troll as fuck rescue on Olgrax, but you did on Rashanan.
Oh yeah, true. I don't rush them.
Yeah. Yeah, I got like some troll ones. Like I got rescued into a knockback and I got like swung off the edge. Like, what's wrong with the rescue?
I mean, it was fine for me. Put me in
Yeah. You just double jump, bro.
Be Dragon Priest.
Yep. Dude, I love being a Dragon Priest. That shit is OP in this raid.
Yep. It's OP in every raid.
Yeah, I don't want to go Night Elf for keys.
Isn't Dwarf pretty good this season?
It is, but you can also like you shield yourself more than other people with Oracle, so
I
your
think
self
so.
healing is really good.
They just need to give everyone wings at this point.
Does Zephyr work on this mechanic? But I do know.
I don't think so, because
no.
it's like a
Targeted.
single
maybe?
target suck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well
If we
said.
killed enough dragons, we could just make our own set.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. We still want to play Oracle
Set
and
of
stuff,
wings, man.
guys.
It'd be like an engineering cloak
Yeah.
enchant, reduces threat and slow fall.
You can use Mana Tea here and there, more for like
Yeah,
boss
I need
fights
that
and stuff.
DFA cloak enchant. That shit would go hard.
Honestly, yeah. Has it been fixed yet?
I don't think so.
I don't think they
I don't
will.
know if
I doubt it. Yeah.
I
Did Blizzard
The
know?
Movements have it tonight on Sticks.
I don't know, it's like the perfect thing Blizzard would fix because Blizzard.
Yep. I think it's like huge for DKs. I
Yeah, if
did.
you proc a blood beat on the first pull. It's so
Yeah.
close, you just instantly take aggro and die.
Yeah,
So-
my blood beast pops after the pull.
So I pugged like 4 Priory runs or something like that over the course of, I don't know, 2 days. And we went through like 5 different tanks and they couldn't keep aggro from the DK.
Did you guys know you have to steer this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I think you're the only one who didn't know that.
I just crash landed right there last time.
Maybe I should have
Oh, we
used the
know.
last pull.
on the mage too. That was good.
Is play gonna be for discs like 13s and up? Probably still Oracle.
I will
We'll
kick
find
the
out.
Star mob.
Thank you.
We'll find out today. Gonna get
I will probably not kick anything, but
All good.
I'll try.
get this keyed on my monk, and then
I
we
have a
hop
stuck
on
here for a
priest.
I'll stun them.
Beast.
Did they post rosters for tonight?
Yeah, it's on the
It's in the
sheet, but it's at
sheet.
the bottom of the sheet instead of the
Okay.
normal part.
Are we planning to do Muggsy? Cause we
Yeah,
need
we're
to
doing
get
everything
Yeah, we're
today.
doing everything.
Yeah, so who was
Muggsy
at
got nerfed
5th?
by quite a bit.
Oh, maybe 4 heal?
I
You're
assume
gonna do
Sox-
5 and then
I thought Sox
adjust.
was gonna be here, but if not
Okay.
Sock, I guess it's probably me, right?
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Rewind will go really hard at that one spot, and I will be pressing it there no matter what.
Rewind goes hard on every spot. That's the bit.
Listen, as long as it's not on a mine, don't worry. Actually, I got nerfed, so doesn't matter anyway. I know, Burn. Well, I was about to do priest stuff. Don't worry. We'll do priest off meta keys soon. Yeah, from what I've seen, you want to use 4 stacks each time. Yeah. The VODs I was watching of Mistweaver players, they're like almost never hitting Renewing Mist. It's kind of crazy. They're just leaning on their ancient teachings to carry. It's pretty interesting. It feels wrong to me because I'm just like, I have the Renewing Mists, I should spread them, but I think it's just it's a good way to pump more dam. Oh, I guess that is a good point. Tops them. Yeah. You would do 2 in GG because that's all you need to max out the stacks. And it's faster since it's a short duration. Good call. Yeah. Yeah. That guy's very effective comp. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that guy comes into my chat like every day. I kid you not. He just like comes in with some rando ass weird schizophrenic copy pasta. And then I ban him and then he makes a new account and then the cycle continues. I don't know.
Fucking
We're about to, Rafina, after this key. Doing a little gilded key with the lads. I am aiming this at you. Nope, I missed.
Dang.
Yeah.
It's all good. We can just get it with the
Oh, yeah,
whatever.
I'm gonna have to get one of them. Yeah.
It's on me. Yay. This dot's actually not too bad. I'm letting one go off. Has a max art, but a giant bird wang. Oh, I love. Well, not sorry. I love the bird, but I get it. Yeah.
I typically want to press those defenses before the thing, by the way.
Nah. The 12.
Fair enough.
Heal or heal.
Yeah.
The 12 is the high key for Gula. What do you mean?
Yeah. This is a high key, you're not wrong.
I'm getting score. Give me this more, Chris.
I mean, I
Let's
got
go.
like 30 score for the last key we did. It's crazy.
I got hella score for the last key. My untimed 10 to a timed 12 went pretty hard.
Yo, I didn't, Richard.
You guys have so little patch for keep, like even just basic.
Monkey is
10s.
very chill. It's fun. It's very
Keys
fun.
just don't. There's no reason to do above a 10, man.
Just not deal with
I didn't even,
shitty
I didn't know they
affix,
went
man.
above 10.
Raid's not until 6.5 hours from now. Long
Also, I
time.
remember the first time doing this place, we didn't
Long
have that
time.
button turned off the shit, so we
I
just
don't know if I'm gonna
Yeah,
stream
right on the
Raid
fire.
tonight or not.
That's
TBD.
what
funny.
yeah.
Not sure. See how long we want to go today. Want me to save this back? I'll do what I can. Save it from those evil, evil holy pallies. We are working on getting to the one night reclear. That's the long-term goal. But last week was our first reclear since clearing the raid, and we just did the first 6 for vaults. And then tonight the plan is to full clear, and if we have anything left over after tonight, we do it on Monday.
I don't know what my
Yeah.
player profiles are with these crabs, but I can't see how much health they have. Looked like they were just taking 0 damage.
Now we didn't even try to do Muggsy last week. Yeah, we just were like, hey, give 6 bosses. That's our break after clearing the raid. Let's just have like a light week, and then now we're going into the usual. Well, they nerfed Muggsy quite a bit. Yeah, so we raid 5 days for the first 2 weeks.
Let's go left, I guess.
5 days for the first 2 weeks. After that, 4 days, and then once we clear the raid, it's the goal is to get it as close to 1 day as possible. So no, we're just memeing feels. We're just memeing, dude. I shared a room with Ellesmere at like BlizzCon and stuff like that. We're just memeing. I know that there were some times where maybe it hit a little bit too close to like, is it serious and stuff like that, but like, no, that's not my intention. You can have like at least like what I wanted to do is have just little fun jabs at people and not not be harmful, not allowed to joke with people online. I know. Well, some people don't know how to respond because like
Yo, sick bait. Let's go.
anytime they may not know everybody or the context or anything like that, so nah. Basically, like I even made like a little jab in like one of my YouTube videos and stuff like that. A couple people caught it and that was good, but then also some people started getting like really weird, and so I was like, okay, I guess I'll tone it down a little bit for the people who are getting real weird about it. Let's go.
My goat. 2 in a row.
This guy's
Holy
a
fuck.
fucking beast.
He's actually the goat.
Just here to help.
Pretty sure we need like 2 crabs, by the way.
Sure.
Oh man, mid boss fight. All right.
Yep. Healer or something, right?
Yeah, exactly.
At least got a lot more percent than I thought.
Figured you wasn't sure about him. Yeah. My opposition can take no jokes, but me, I can take jokes. Perfect. That's right. More lightning. This year gets a crane pet? Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty damn cool. Does a bunch of healing. Just dragging people around?
Of course.
You should see what we do to Dunny on this fight.
God.
Bro cannot cast a single spell.
I need a
Just saying
shower
that
after
first
typing.
on
Can
PH,
Bubble Buzzy
he
take
deserves
jokes?
it.
Poe cranks and raid? Really? You playing an Oracle setup,
Your
Jaime?
time to shine.
That's right. Here it is. Waiting all key for this.
I'm popping off.
Ah!
I'm not kidding. I'm not in
It
that.
doesn't know the mechanics.
Wait, no, I actually moved.
He lacks critical information.
That's crazy. I hated
That was
it.
such good timing, man.
Sounds like you gotta spend more time with bubbles.
Can we do a little bubble clear?
Oh, actually, I see. It spawns then moves a little bit.
And it moves around. Yeah.
It jiggles.
Ooh, I
It
see.
You
jiggles.
don't even know the lore of your own character.
It
That's
jiggled
crazy.
into me. Sorry, it's usually me jiggling bubbles, you know, not the other way around. Anyway.
I see.
Uh-huh. That's how that goes.
Huh.
Huh. Huh. Well,
They have that for fun.
Oh, let's go.
now. Oh, thank you.
These are real, I think. Yeah, they are definitely real.
Ah!
How do you get past that?
Well, you don't be on that side of them. And
I'm too big.
yeah, balls are fun.
Oh,
Yeah.
let's fucking go. I love when you pull this guy.
Yep.
Heal.
Healing. Finally some healing to do. Oh, you said you were playing an Oracle? Let's go. Yeah, I feel like Oracle Holy Priest has like a lot of long-term potential. I think it could be really, really good long-term.
I knew I was getting that.
We got a lot of nasty stuff.
Oops. Are we stopping here?
No, I'm gonna keep going. Just keep them in.
Okay.
Forecaster sounds like fun.
Yeah.
Man, so fun.
What the fuck? Hit?
Oh, you got inspected.
Your
I got
survival
inspected.
wasn't necessary.
I need a battlefield resurrection. Let's go. Boom. Boom.
Holy fuck.
And all things considered, I'm better than expected.
Can't see shit.
Yeah, it's like camera angles in this hallway are so fucking bad.
Yeah.
And then you have fucking ground effects, the fucking inspectors, yeah.
And I got this flame
Just
circle,
fucking
like two of these
fire
flame
storms,
circles.
I
Yeah.
love Firestorm, it's so good.
Well, there's only one of these flame circles.
Am I dragon raging this pool? Surely I do, right?
Yeah,
I
definitely.
Dragon Rage last bowl, so.
Oh, well,
Look at
whatever
those.
it's called. It's like less than 30, so.
my god.
Yeah, I've said it anyways. It's all good.
This priest is dead. What did I do priest keys right after this? My off meta title was intended for priest. Never fear. We'll be on it soon. We'll be on it soon. All right, this is my safe spot.
Sure, I'll never stand next to you.
I don't have that much control over my character to stand in the same spot every time, so.
Must be tough. Went all in on Poe and Renew, dropped most of the Palm Towns except for the Renew one. Ooh, I mean, that's tough, man, because the Poe talents, or sorry, the Palm talents, Paramending talents are really, really good in Oracle. Yeah. If you can afford to keep them. Yeah, that one sucks. It's okay, though. Look at that Shayloon's gift buff. There's the green line. That's like my Fey line. And basically by standing in it, my attacks hit multiple times. That's probably like the biggest thing. Yeah. Have a little bubble. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh, wrong button.
Ooh.
It's fine.
Saved it. I don't know if Shayloon's is strong enough to go Veil of Pride and just have it be its own cooldown like it was in Dragonflight. I still feel like the way that they've adjusted the effect, it still feels like it's more of a support ability than it is like a primary heal. It still feels like pretty good to cast, but not as like insane as it was for like the full-on lay on hands it was providing before, you know? Boom. 375 points. Thank you for the carry.
Plus 39. Let's go.
Ooh.
Plus 44. Fat chest.
Wait, that's a lot of gold. Yeah, almost like 300 gold out of that.
Yeah, 255. My net worth is doubled.
Yeah.
That's what we're here
Has
for.
doubled. Oh, hell nah.
Pick me up stands for keys and raid. Pick me up's nuts in raid. In keys, it's good if you're doing like Candle King, but like almost every other situation, it's kind of shit.
Thank you. I got a priority,
Yeah.
so I'm happy for now.
You know, like I don't think you would ever run it in
Oh, nice,
keys
good
unless
idea.
you are like, wow, like Candle King's gonna hurt a lot. Let me
Alright, where's
run a
Dunny?
trinket to help.
Dude, who fucking
know.
knows?
He's on Dunny Beaky, man. There ain't no way.
Dunny Beaky.
Yeah. You hit a 2.9 mil crit on your primary target. Oh, you had like Prayerful Litany on and stuff? Huh. That's crazy. Did you also run Resonant Words?
Gillo, you want to craft my neck?
Yeah, man. I would love to craft your neck.
Alright,
Aw.
sweet.
Alright, I'm gonna go pug and priest hell. See you guys tonight.
Are you playing
Priest
Oracle or Void Weaver? Or
Oracle,
have you
yeah.
Decided yet? Okay.
I might do a Void Weaver key. We'll see. But I still feel like Oracle will be on top.
Do you play Oracle and Rage still, or?
Oh, yeah. 100%. Yeah. Because even though it got like the heaviest of nerfs, you just do a ton of healing in like a very like narrow window
Short window. Yeah.
that you need to have the overheal protection. Like Void Weaver theoretically does more healing, but you do more healing than people have health.
Yeah.
And
So
so
I
it's
remember looking at Mugsy during that mind pop. You did like 22 mil HPS over a 10-second window or some shit.
yeah. Yeah. It's stupid, but it's like Void Weaver's window is even shorter and more powerful. So like we can't pop stuff fast enough for
That's
me
enough.
to do it without everyone dying from like a 2 or 3 stack tick or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Might be able to now with all these nerves.
Maybe. I don't know if the guild wants to try have 4 different people pop mines while I just pop off and
No.
ramp. Seems like a non-starter.
Pioneer the
I'm
strat.
down.
I mean, shit, I'm down too. We'll see. I'm gonna take off. I'll see you guys tonight.
I'd say
See ya.
How's life now? Life's good. How you doing, man? Let's go. Let's go see. Let's go see. Stick with that disc. Yeah, it's time for me to play some off meta. Time for me to play a little bit of off meta, you know? How bad is it? We're about to find out, Harold. Yeah. Looking on the priest, I know. I love playing off meta specs. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. Poe give me a play in M+. A little skeptical of that. Wouldn't hurt to try, but I'd be pretty surprised. Oh, if you're raiding and stuff there, definitely get that pick me up. Huge, huge trinket. How is my vault? Shitty as always. Had the option between a Hey Bizzle. I had the option between a belt, an off-tier shoulder, and a ring with kind of mediocre stats. Mugsy Jug is like one of your best trinkets, yeah. Fair Monster, thank you for the new sub, dude. Ugh. Let's go. Is this Asher? Hot Dilf, my man. Yo, Asher. It's my buddy. It's my buddy, Hot Dilf. We're up to like 8 or 9 right now, Cactus. What's up, bro? About to find out, Andy. Let's go see. Let's go see. There's 2 YouTube streams, Tony, so you might have like got sent to one of them instead of the other. I can't control whatever like the primary one is, but I have one for like the TikTok kids, and then I have another one that's like normal. Yeah. Hey, Dirty B. I'm willing to share my sub profile, of course. Exclamation point UI. One for the rest of my life. What color sheets do I put on my bed? I'm a big fan of like the sort of like cobalt and gray. Maybe some more like earthy tones. Something like that would be good. You gotta try and holy mainly and plus a craft crit haste or crit verse. Probably like crit haste unless you're going for like title, you know. Dark sheets mean you need to like watch them less. That wasn't my thought, but yeah, sure.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Chat, why is beef jerky so good and why is it so expensive? I'm expensive. No. I wish. Ugh, he's somebody's trophy husband. Honestly, you know who would be a great trophy husband? You know which streamer? Does anybody have a guess, actually, on who would be the best trophy husband streamer? Flip Sway. I think it'd be Kalamazoo. I think it'd be Kalamazoo. The lad would just be at home, cooking up some hot dogs and chalky milk and everything like that for him and the wife. Oh yeah, he can't cook. I bet it tastes delicious, okay? I bet Cal's food tastes really good. But it just looks like slop. Yeah. I don't know. I've never tried a creation of his. Never tried a creation of his. Also, an Arrested Druid, I try to not think about them. No, they're good. They're really good. I'm just gonna get my pain sip. I remember when this boss fight was literally just like, can the tank live? Yes or no? Oh, I wasted an insight. You guys didn't see anything. Yeah, I saw nothing. Good food that looks like slop's basically Southern cooking in a nutshell. Yeah. Some good eats. This is off meta now? Yeah. I had a shower thought last night. So a lot of the stream yesterday, people were like, hey, are you going to re-roll the Holy Pally because it's the new meta now? And I realized that people are very susceptible to propaganda. So I'm just going to spread around my own propaganda that Priest is off meta, and now I am breaking the meta playing Priest. So, makes sense to me. And I think I'm gonna get like another diss video coming up too, and we're gonna take the like banner that Ellesmere has on his site. Let me see, wingsisup.com. I lagged. Where is it? Screw the meta, be the meta. We're gonna have that, and then we're gonna do like another like diss priest video or something like that. It'll be great. Yeah. It's always good memes, Scooby. It's always good memes. Sounded like he is saying to stay back, yeah.
Empowered.
No. And cast went off. Okay, no output for a bit. Come on, big dog, live. Damn, that was a double tap. Filth. The filth. Shield myself. Secondary shield on the warlock. Giga spot healing. Is it noticeable? Yeah, I feel like I can definitely notice some of the nerfs. Don't think it's the end of the world, but it's definitely noticeable.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Pre-nerf disc would have healed that. That's right. It's ogre. It's all dead. Yeah, I think the penance nerf is the biggest thing for sure. Yeah. What's wrong with people in LFG? Totally sure that Disc Oracle will still be number one because I didn't see significant buffs to the other healers, to be fair. I mean, there's like 2 different questions. But I'm just memeing about Priest, man. It'll still be good. Well, Holy Priest, it gets better. It keeps getting better. Seems like they are actually trying to give it the attention it needs. Let's see what we got, audio. Good timing. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I noticed this where the Dark Flame wouldn't apply the absorb, and I was like, oh, that's weird. Yeah, that fight's pretty hard. That fight is going to be pretty hard. Yeah. Ooh, finally a new visual for the Reckless Delivery. There you go. There's some good changes. There's some good changes. Yeah, Candle King is by far the hardest healing check. By far. I haven't played it in Raid, Hal, but I think we'll still be fine for keys. This is like my 2nd key. 1st and a half. Something like that. I feel like Raid is going to feel like shit for a week or 2. And then, you know, we'll get the rest of our BIS items and gear and all that other fun stuff. And we keep getting those stacking raid buffs, the 3.5% or 3% every 3 weeks. And we're just going to, like, muscle heal through everything. I swear. Feel 8.5% worse? Yeah. That's a good way to put it. Whoop. They think Mr. picked me up in the vault. The game feels bad about the dis nerfs confirmed. Why don't they feel that way to me? I got shit vaults. My vault was so bad I didn't even make a selection yet. Yeah. Oh, tragic. Tragic. Wow. That was a very fast wipe. I looked down for 1 second and then we all went kablooey. I think we just splashed each other. Yep. Yeah, we just stacked on each other with our circles and stuff. I like stepped to the side, thought I was safe, looked down, and then we were not safe. Yeah, Kazan first after the galley kill. Tomorrow is second vault, surely Jaster. Listen, man, I hope, Hal. I really, really hope so. Because somebody needs to get some good luck in their vaults, and it's not me. I had a belt off to your shoulders and the Cauldron of Carnage ring. I didn't get any loot offered to me from OAB to Gallywix. Yeah. Yo, Max, thank you for the new sub. Shine, thank you for the 13 months. All right. Third time's the charm. Catalyst belt isn't best option. I might do the catalyst for belt. Yeah, I might. Yeah. God, I need a haircut. Get a Mugsy Jug and pick me up in the vault. What should I grab for discount plus? Moxie Jug, yeah.
4, 3,
Basically your best option.
1.
Basically your best option. Yeah, now's my time to just play the off meta spec clearly, Shine. Yeah. Prayer healing does like pretty good healing, but it's really, really expensive. So I'm PIing the Warlock insanely early, by the way, because I can't PI him during my insight cycle. Scoob, thank you so much for the new sub, dude. So had to rip it early, otherwise you won't get it for a while. Penance Surf feels about as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Yeah. Hey, you bet, Scoob. Oh, come on. Get out of there. I'd hit escape and then double jump. Yeah. Yeah, Shaman's still really good in pugs. Like, every healer has really good capability of healing high keys, which is great. I don't really expect to see Shaman being like, you know, top tier OMG meta type stuff, but it's not bad by any means. I don't know, it's just kind of like a weird distinction, but yeah. Sometimes you have seasons where like some healers are just legitimately like bad. I don't know, maybe I need to like redo the tier lists in some way. Because sometimes you have, you know, seasons where, you know, it's like Holy Priest last season, where it's just like, well, you can't really heal past a certain point. But like this season, Holy Priest can absolutely be doing 16s, probably some 17s too. Right?
We're off meta now, puppies.
That's right, Bag. Thank you for the 2 months, bro. We are the off-meta gamers. Give him a little pains up. A little shield. King Kiri, thank you for the new sub. Or sorry, Krakoon. Thank you for the new sub, dude. There we go. Our Shaman meta again? That'd be fun, but I don't know. How do I describe it where it's like, I guess you just call it competitive, but it's not like meta. You know? Because nobody in the right mind would be like, oh, Shaman's bad. You're like, that's definitely not the case. Yeah. Nah, bad vault, Katela, once again. Every vault thus far has been pretty bad. Pushing Holy for the prayer buff? Hey, hell yeah, dude. I'm glad they're actually like trying to make Holy Priest work, man. They've needed it. Yep. There's not an issue, just need a healer that works well and no one's talking to each other. That would be Shaman. That would be Shaman. I think you stay with the same build, Charm. I think long term, you might start picking up Oracle, or you're likely to start picking up Oracle. So I would kind of keep an eye out for that. But I think that again, I am hitting the barrier button. Spreading out in the barrier. Yeah, definitely play Oracle, Kiri. Yeah. Weak core for PI is called Dibs on PI. You can also find it, !UI. Told Oracle is dead. Look at this shield. Look at this shield. That's crazy. Yeah, that's only a little measly 30% shield. That's tough. That's tough. Ah, 60% shield. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's more my speed. Oh, shit. Twin side buff on Oracle is crazy value. I bet, dude. Well, that's why I was, like, skeptical about dropping any Palm Talents, you know? Because that shit owns. Nice. Shield went up on me. H-Pal is meta, to be honest. I mean, that's what I've been told. That's what I've been told, so I'm playing the off meta. I'm playing the off meta. Pally players keep saying... Pally player keeps saying that it's meta, so I guess I'm off meta. Yo, Heart Shocker, thank you for the new sub. I mean, it was kind of like a compensatory buff to Atonement since they nerfed the damage and the healing of Penance. They buffed the Atonement to compensate kind of deal. So... Big thing with your premonitions and stuff. I always try to have Shadow Fiend and Insight together so that you're firing off 4 or 2 to 4 really high value penances for damage and for healing and stuff. So I try to use Shadow Fiend and Insight together. Sometimes I'll use Piety with it, but not too often. Lagging behind, but I got Fade up, so we're chilling. So this is scary for a limited time. Yep, that's what I'm worried about. Okay. Button, 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 button. Yay. Come on, Hot Dilf. You cannot be dying on me. No! Is it over? It's never over, humanity. I'm just playing off meta now. I'm just the off meta healer. I think he got wrecked by the Arbalists pretty hard. Yeah, he got double tapped. They put 2 in the back of his head. Tough. Yeah, the Holy Priest buffs are good. I mean, flat 3%, and then they're trying to make bad talents better. You know? I don't think you really change, like, your current builds, but the talents that they buffed really have a lot of synergy with Oracle. And Oracle, in general, is only going to get better as the tier goes on, because there's the stacking raid buffs that we get, which just increase our healing. The more healing we're doing... the more overhealing we're going to do, and the more value that Piety is going to get. You know? So. Yep. We're still staying Oracle. There is not much chance we kill that. Yeah. Yeah. There's 2 streams 10, so just click on my YouTube channel, and then there'll be a second stream POV that you can pull up. Yeah, I was worried about that. All right. Getting a lot of value out of Phantasm here. How about the nerf to lightning on Mistweaver single target? It's not too surprising. I don't know. They gotta bring down some they gotta bring down a little bit of the Mistweaver damage, but it's not like they're really doing anything for the healing. If anything, they're just making their healing better after all these changes, you know? Exclamation point UI, Kinkiri. Yeah. What's fake news? Is it really? Especially in burst? I guess that actually does make sense since, damn, barely survived that one. I was watching your Dark Flame Cleft, and I was seeing how you were setting up for the lightning for last boss. I saw how you were weaving between the lightnings for that. That was pretty cool. What's your question, Jacob? We're talking about like 5 different healing topics at the same time. CJL's necessary filler when you force that a melee. The nerf's brutal. Ow, they still have lots of healing. Oh, they still have lots of healing. I watched Ortimus clear the 18, Dark Flame Cleft, and afterwards he was like, I could have healed a 20. It's just Mistweaver propaganda trying to let you guys know. That was before the Candle King buffs? I know. But it works better if I don't include context. Come on, man. It was also pretty nerfed to CJL. Yep. It feels pretty dead, Sentis. It's all ogre. It's time to pack it up and go home. That's right, Mistweaver propaganda. Yep. We're fighting back against all the propaganda. And shield his character. Stompa stompa. Yay. Is Dragon the play for Priest? Definitely for rating. For keys, I probably am gonna go Night Elf. Yeah. I didn't notice too much with the Shayloon's healing buff. Somebody was asking before about Veil of Pride. I'm curious what Orty thinks, but it didn't feel like it was so much of a buff that I'd be like taking Veil of Pride and using it as like a CD, big healing CD, you know? You get rid of the slow on the last boss? Last boss is a slow? What's slow? Yeah, you're ever running Veil of Pride? Okay, that's what I thought as well. I mean, I'm on like 645 or 650 on my monk or something like that. But I was like, this feels like a little better, but not so much that it's your primary heal button. Yeah. Oh, we are going in. And having a rough time of it. You base, therefore still pre-nerf. Doing really superior right now until tomorrow hits. Yep. And then the dark times. And then the dark times begin. We'll push.
Empowered.
Oh yeah, the boss I just did, Tom. So what happens is the banners pulse. They don't do any damage, but they pulse an effect that slows you. Which is, I don't know, let's just say it's like 20% each time. Something like that. When you fade and you hit Phantasm, it drops all your stacks, but the banner still pulses. So it'll begin stacking up more of a slow. So yes, it removes the slow, but the slow quickly starts stacking again. So it's a very like quick drop of the snare. Yeah. Just gonna try to go off to the side here. Just gonna give him a pain zone just in case. Oh yeah, like resilient keys are both like good and bad. I was having this discussion in my Discord actually before I started stream, where like people will go out of their way to like really research like BIS lists, but then they won't ever look up like a boss fight, you know? Like, I don't want to look it up. I'll just learn it by doing it. And then, you know, also by doing it, they don't learn all like the little extra abilities, or they don't learn an ability until it impacts them and all kinds of stuff like that, right? And I think resilient keys are like both good so that, you know, groups are able to steadily progress and make improvements and everything like that. But it's also bad because the M+ meta is really like, let me brute force this as hard as I can until we chest the key. And that's, you know, exhausting when people don't want to learn mechanics or something like that, you know? Yeah. But at least it's just easy in general to time keys. So at least you can like pug and get your weekly 10s done much more easily than last season. Current meta for locks? Don't know, they just got some buffs.
This is what I joined to hear? Frown.
I know, John. I know, isn't it glorious? Who would have thought we'd have cake on the cake playlist? Thank you for the 102 months, by the way. Jeez. There aren't any new talent builds or anything, Alex. Yeah. Yep. I wouldn't be surprised to see some Oracle Holy Priest raid stuff coming around. And when we do, I'll have updates for that. But I don't think it's going to happen for... I don't think it'll be widespread for a couple weeks. And I think it'll get better over time. Yeah. No updated builds right now, though, guys. Yeah. It's still better to play the Archon setup. Yep. Not yet, Helly. I want to, though. This class finally requires Giga skill. Playing an underdog non-meta spec. That's me. That's me. Say it all. Plays light or harsh discipline. It's all preference. I spent a lot of time talking to the math people about it. And they concluded that it was good, and both were good, and they're just good at different things. So, personally, I like the control that I get out of harsh discipline, so that when I radiance, I know that the next penance I hit is going to be fat and everything like that. So I personally like it, but yeah, like the Chinese have been running a lot of Blaze, you know. Yep. Yep, still playing Oracle. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if we can, I'd like to do a Dark Flame Cleft today. We're so back, nerf H-Pal. God, so true. So true. Well, the big thing is, like, this dungeon has, I don't know, piss low healing requirements. So, it's a good warm-up. But I'd very much like to find a Dark Flame Cleft. Yeah. Yeah. Ever consider a stream meetup? I've done them at conventions and stuff. I'll probably do it at the next BlizzCon, for example. Yeah. How could it be allowed for Pally to be this good? It's warping this season to let one class have so much burst and damage. Don't forget the damage audio. I know, so true. So true. Yeah. Still playing Oracle. Still playing Oracle, guys. Not at the moment, Livius. Prayer of Healing is, like, viable, but not, like, optimal right now. I think long term, I don't know, give it a couple weeks as we get more stacking raid buffs, more overheal protection, fights get faster, so you can be more aggressive with your mana. You could see something like that happening, but not at the moment. Yeah. And Sack and Bop and Evo, so true. And Personal Bubble. And Personal Bubble. Yep. Yep. It's just not fair. It's just not fair. Can't handle the propaganda? I mean, that's tough, man. That's tough, Fattori. Classic Paladin. Classic ex-Paladin player. Getting upset about the propaganda. So good 10 mil shields? No, they stole it from us, man. Only getting like 6 mil shields. Maybe 10 mil if I cast it on myself. Maybe. Okay. I thought it was aiming that way. I think these arrows are not always perfect. So. Only 6 mil shields, how will I time 25s? Honestly, it's a good question. I don't know. Not sure if it's even possible. Oh, shit. My bad. Which healer can convince Ellesmere to get buffed next? We gotta sick him on like the resto druids or something. Yeah. I think that's the plan. Everybody just needs to be like, oh my god, like we gotta wait and be tactical about it and wait for like resto druid to heal like some stupid high dark flame cleft, okay? And then we're like, oh my god, can you believe they were able to do 4 million healing? Could you believe that Resto Druid's really good at like healing extended consistent healing encounters? Holy shit, you know, and then we like pump the propaganda there, and then we get him in nerf it. It's game plan. 'Cause I've seen better days. Not getting invites. Nerf resto. Yeah. Set our sights on the true enemy. Yeah. Yeah. And the ground effect, the knock kind of trivializes those mobs. I mean, if you wanted mob difficulty to be good based off just not being able to see shit on the floor, that's probably not too good a design. Yeah. Probably not. I guess there ain't no use. How do you get your groups to use personals before damage is done? I don't know. If I ever find a way, I'll let you know, though.
Empowered. Empowered.
You're just still meta? Nah, I was convinced that it's Pally that's meta now, so they should nerf Pally. Yeah. Nothing looks different for visuals, right, guys? I don't see anything different. One of my bosses at Wowhead was like, hey, they might have data mined some changes for this fight that looked like to be visual indicators. Let us know if you see anything. And so far, I don't see diddly squat. Circles under the balls? Oh, maybe that's what it is. Yeah. Maybe. There we go. See? That's why I asked you guys. Good stuff, chat. Good stuff. Better days. Man. You got a heroic Moxie Jug in the vault? Ah, I'm so jealous. One of these days. One of these days, I'll actually have decent trinkets. Yep, no House of Cards. No House of Cards for me, man. No Moxie Jug. Just sadness. Just sadness.
Empowered.
Ever used Galagio bottle service? Yeah. Basically, a lot of the weight of that trinket is towards the HPS, since it doesn't have any primary stat. So, like, it's not awful, you know, but it's like a B tier trinket or something like that. So, I think it could be good for specs like Holy Priest that don't really have, like, reliable AoE healing in keys. And you can kind of just use that to leverage for some additional healing when you need it. But I don't think it's your Abyss or anything like that. Yeah, well, thank you, SF. Oh, yeah, we can make a new Today talent. No one got jugs from the vault either? Yeah. I saw a bunch of people with House of Cards. I really should have switched Lulu to my Priest in alt raid last night. Yeah. Yeah, Wowhead stopped posting on X the Everything app. Because people are fucking crazy. Like, if you check any of Wowhead's old Twitter posts, people would just like go ape shit and yell at them for like the things that they didn't even have control over. Now, I do think it's a mistake from a business perspective, because I mean, Wowhead is a business. I do think it's a mistake for them not to be posting on Twitter. I think that will fuck with their traffic somewhat, but I don't know. For me, I would have just gone like scorched earth and just like start blocking people from those accounts. People are just gonna be like assholes. There's no point in having them reply guy to your shit, you know? Yeah.
Empowered.
Red Kid's alt mage got the hawk. Yeah. Yeah, that was the conflict I had. Was like I was like hemming and hawing over it and everything, Lulu. But I was like, well, you know, the tier's over. I'm sure somebody would like to play their alt. Especially if you have a good trinket, because everybody knows the game is more fun when you actually are powerful. So. Yeah. It's unavoidable. Yeah. I think you just gotta... I think Wowhead should get back to posting on Twitter, though. Probably better for their business. Yeah. Yep, still stacking crit mastery. For Holy Priest, they would still play Archon and raids, at least for now. I think Oracle will start rising in a couple weeks as we get fully geared and can make better value out of overheal and stuff like that. But I've said right now, play Archon as a Holy Priest, and then in keys you would play Oracle. Yeah. Now you know, yeah, you got my back against the wall. Oh God. How's this feel? You really notice the penance nerfs. You really notice the penance nerfs more than anything else. Shields are like a little weaker, but that was to be expected. Yeah.
Empowered.
Yeah, I definitely think Oracle will still be meta, though. I definitely think it will be. Yeah, I mean, you still put up, you know, 50% of HP shields on players that are not you, you know? But nah, no talent adjustments at the moment. No talent adjustments at the moment. Would Healing Spec be second behind Disc? I think it'd probably be Monk. I think it would probably be Monk. Oh yeah, it auto-looted me a Keystone. Yeah. Woof. Resilient keys for the win. All right, breakdown. 30% shielding. Borrowed time. 54%. Yeah. 54% uptime on borrowed time. You just got to make sure you're slamming that on CD as much as you can. Haven't done a Dark Flame yet. But I want to. I want to. Borrowed time gives you haste, and it's also a sign that you're using your powered shield on cooldown. So it's kind of a double header. Kind of a double header. Yeah. Change any talents? Nope. Let's see. Commands, edit, today, April 15th. This still feels... Bam. New command for today. There we go. Was WoW like now that Dis has been removed from the game? It's scary, Anduin. It's scary. The dark shadow has been cast over the land. I don't know if they're doing more or not. Let me see. Nah, Vault sucked. Vault was really, really bad. Alright, I just want to see what they are doing right now. And if they're not gaming, then I'll sign up for a pug. What are people still invite Disc Priests? I know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. This late in the season, about the time vaults die out. I never got good vaults, though. I never got good vaults. Yeah. Check the command right above you, Paul. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, I gotta upgrade my Cinder Brew and Floodgate still. Yeah, my trinkets have been rough for a while, man. They've been rough for a while. Yo, cheers, Moody. Yeah, definitely Griffin. Did he leave? Wait. Might have ripped my port preemptively. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, we got cousin. Let's go. All right, I'm running to the bathroom real quick. Give me a second. I'll be right back. How am I being attacked? Ugh, I feel tired. It's time to go for a walk. Yep. Big buff to Holy Priest? You know, 3%. Better than nothing. Seven years, rip old. I know, man. I am old. Been around the block for a while. When did I start? Kata. Started in Kata, and then got my first cutting edge at the end of Siege of Orgrimmar. Yeah. A lot of beeps. Sorry. Okay. Got it all. Yeah, I can't nap. I've never been a napper. Oh, they buffed Mechano King. Basically, the ability was not working properly. It was just not working properly, and so,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Today's more important to Ellesmere than his birthday? Yeah, I would believe it. He seems like the kind of person that would take some joy in nerfing other people's specs rather than his own birthday. Rather than celebrating the day of his birth, spending time with family, friends, something along those lines. Yeah, he would probably care more about just ruining other people's experiences. I believe it. Fear. It was during my insight. I'm sad. Just want to fly. Yep. Christ, that's a copy pasta and a half, Clay. I know, Randy. I'm glad you noticed it as well. I'm a big Sugar Ray fan. Oracle Holy Priest gonna get some action soon. Probably faster than I will. Come on. Drac Theater's best for rating, Truma. Yeah. It is really good for raiding. Oh, it just goes to the wall. Wait, but they can't see it? Oh, I guess that works anyway. There we go. Glad a couple of you guys got it. This feels solid. 25 years old. Oh man, I am drunk. Come on. I can't even name a mind suit to save my life. Yeah, don't worry. Oh, he's just doing that. Yeah. A little fear bomb. Have a paints up in these trying times. Yeah, it's never a good thing when you see a VDH darkness for themselves. That means they have no cooldowns whatsoever. And I'm fucking dead. Oh, I was standing too close to the tank. To the... Yeah. So, this is like an ancient thing. Alright. Basically, you don't stand near the mech jockeys because they can grease gun you. And that's what happened. Yeah. Let's just keep it to memeing and everything like that as well, guys. The Ellesmere stuff. I want it to be fun, but, you know. If there's any, like, genuinely don't like somebody, you know, there's nothing nice to say. You don't have to say it. If you want to meme away. Alright? Yeah. Why don't I raid? I do raid. I am the famed slayer of the Chrome King. We finished world 38th, 39th, something like that. Yeah. Mimi and Marvel Rivals? Oh, of course. Oh, of course. Man, Ira, I had the wackiest ass game the other day. I had this Cap who would run into the back line, as he does. And then, bro would, like, run into the back line, occasionally get a kill, but he would never come back to the team when it was time for, like, the team fight. And he would always just, like, die in their back line 24/7. And I was like, hey, like, you know, what do you think about swapping? And he's like, no, what are you talking about? Like, ugh. I know, it was bad. I was like, could we please just, you know, fight together? Because sometimes in Rivals, you play these team comps where you just have to, like, death ball into the other team. And that was most of the rest of our comp. But that guy did not want to be part of the team. I did see the undocumented changes, Mitch. Yep. Sometimes fights just get, like, buffed, basically, because they didn't work properly to begin with, which is always funny. Deathball? Yeah, when, like, all 5 players, 6 players are all fighting together, instead of, like, having some people in the back line and having some people in the front line and whatever, you know? Yeah. Oh, you found the replay? Yeah. We could try some Void Weaver if you like. Yeah. I don't know, we're not really doing, like, high HPS required dungeons, at least this far. Like, the highest HPS is certainly going to be on Azarok coming up, so we'll be able to see how that goes. Yeah. Yeah, Wowhead has an article about, like, a couple, like, little changes that were made to dungeons. The biggest one is certainly a buff to Candle King, because the abilities were not properly working. Let a bomb go off and live a test? I'm good. I'm good. You and I don't have the same intrusive thoughts. Pretty sure the bomb does, like, a bunch of instant damage. Yeah. This rip? Yeah, it looks pretty dead to me. Grouse said Oracle was good, but the damage loss might not be worth it. Curious if it would be Void Weaver. He might be referring to just playing a different healer that does more damage. But, like, healer damage is like a... I would argue it's a, like, fraction of 1% problem. Yeah. Hey, Thomas. If you ever hear somebody talking about healer damage being, like, a deciding factor, they're probably talking about high keys. They're almost certainly talking about, like, the highest of the high keys, you know? So, like, for his situation and the key level he does, I could absolutely see it. For the vast majority of players, y'all, don't worry about it. Like, if you can't chest, let's say, a 16 without your healer doing, like, a mill damage or something like that, like, you have a bad group. You know, straight up. You just have a bad group. You just have bad DPS, your tank's not pulling enough, you know, whatever it is. Yeah. Base healers heal? Yeah, quite literally. Like, yes, obviously in infinitely scaling content, in the, you know, the world first 20, yeah, you're gonna need some healer DPS. Well, that's an outlier. That's an outlier, not the average. But this season, I swear to you, is literally just healers heal season. Yeah. Yeah, I literally will see dungeons where like one dude does like half the damage of the other in pugs, and it's just like, Jesus Christ, man. Why do we give you guys gear? Not these guys. These guys are gamers, but you know what I mean. You guys have seen those pugs. Oh my god. We're so back. Yo, Narcissa, thank you for the 13 months. How much damage overall is PI? That is a good question. It's a pretty decent amount, but I don't really have an exact number. 2 to 500k? Okay. Sounds right to me. I try to be a very pragmatic person. If it affects me or like what I have to do, then I care about it a lot. But like, Power Infusion is a really good example because in my raid, I'm very used to just PIing whenever the DPS players need it. And so my guildies will make fun of me because if nobody asks for PI, I don't cast it. Because most of the time, if you randomly send a Power Infusion in a raid, you know, specs are so bursty that it'll just do nothing, you know? Or they're like, yeah, I auto-attacked and I did like 10k extra damage. So like, there'll be times where I just won't hit it on farm if my usual PI target, you know, isn't in the raid. But I'm like, well, it doesn't impact my ramps at all. I'm not relying on PI for any ramps because you can't. So, yep. Should sell it? Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do.
Empower.
If people are like fighting over it or something like that, I'll be like, fuck it, whoever gives me the most gold, you know. But our guild's are really good about doing sales, so we're not really like hurting for gold. Your PS not in the raid, I'm not in the raid. We're like brothers, only closer. So we played Priest after all. Listen, back when I was in guilds that did a lot of gambling, I absolutely sold PI. Because I would absolutely lose all of my gold gambling. Oh, yeah. That's why I went to Vegas, you know, 2 weeks ago. I took out 150 bucks, and then that was it. And I lost it in like half an hour playing blackjack. It did not take long. It did not take long at all. It's probably a good thing, though, that happened. So I had like no thought of me ever winning money, you know? I was like, nah, this is just a vehicle for me to throw money into fire. Okay, PI to your wife. It's a good investment. It's a good investment, man. You gotta earn the like good boy points, you know. I attempt to count cards. I don't play WoW to do math, and I did not gamble to play math. You know. Lots of your guildies beg for your PI, and you're like, guys, I gotta give it to your wife. Well, I mean, all you can say is like, you don't do the things for me that she does for me, you know? Spending money on entertainment? Oh yeah, absolutely. But like, we were in Vegas, and so there was like a lot of other things you could spend money on for entertainment. But that's definitely how I thought about it. But it was very short-lived entertainment. Yeah.
Empower.
Oh, we were so close to Druid Stonks Rising, but Boomy had to be buffed. Just wait until people are struggling to heal the 20 Dark Flame Clefts. Just wait, Teal. I certainly will be, because the second that there's like a world first 20 Dark Flame Cleft healed or something, I'll be all over it. I'll be like, it's the Druids! It's the Druids!
I simply wish you had lasted a little
Nice. F. I think I like double jumped and I turned my camera. Yeah. It is, Meg, exactly. Exactly. Exclamation point today is our command, by the way, guys, for any frequently asked questions. Ooh. What button did I press there? Why you wanna give me a run and around? It's a surefire way to speed things up. Leave his boomies alone and go back to focusing on holy pallies. I'm not worried about boomies. I'm talking. Speaking of which, I'm gonna heal the boomy player. I'm just talking about resto druids. You know, I hit mana potion. Oh, that's tough. I guess I hit mana potion and it actually consumed a charge of insight, which is insane to me. Yeah. But yeah. Exclamation point today, holy booty. I know, Luke. Yeah, you can definitely get title on priest. Of course. Please don't frontal me, you fucker.
Empowered.
I knew it was gonna happen too. I knew it was gonna happen. Am I joining Liquid now that Suri left? Nah, I'm afraid not. They're a little out of my league. I'm a little out of their league. Whatever the version of it is. Plus, signing up for 14 hours a day, plus 50 alts. It's a little not my style anymore. A little bit not my style. Okay, so be that way. For your videos, I'm new to Priest. I've been helpful trying to find the spec you like to play most. Love to hear it. I mean, if I was gonna play a bunch of alts, they'd just all be healers and a variety of healers, and I would not have any like duo priests or anything like that, you know? Yeah. When all it does is slow me down. Actually, they have a salary for 15 tunes. They have to be max geared before next patch. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They don't mess around. They don't mess around one bit. Wow, we all got annihilated there. Why would you when you can devour some Taco Bell with Kalamazoo? Exactly. Exactly. That's tough. That's tough. Ah! No! Oh, man.
Empowered.
Oh, come on!
Empowered.
Yo, the G Ninja, thank you for the new sub, dude. I what? I was locked in. Well, I just looked down and I have like no cooldowns. I got no healing. It was a little bit of a scary moment. And that was rough. Get over here. Yeah. Yeah. Echo Blade is just unCCable damage. Well, I mean, you can like delay the cast, but the casts are gonna happen eventually. Yeah. Yo.
Orange guy. Actually, a lot. I'm just gonna grip for Bame here.
Empower.
Only
Damn it.
the
Maybe we're getting
strongest
help.
survive.
Yeah.
I'm just stun out of this. I'm stunning all these. And all fear and the silence. I should get them all here.
Yeah, if I can, G
okay,
Ninja, I'm gonna try to find a Dark Flame. Yeah. That is the goal.
That has been murdering us.
I mean,
Yeah, you
why
guys
are we
watch
just
that
getting
on the
fucking
defensive.
single targeted by that thing? Why is it hitting two at once every time?
Ripkey, probably.
I'll get the kick on this ball.
Probably. Let's see though.
I need to like just pull us into the boss when maybe the weapon tester dies or something. I don't
No,
know.
you grab the mech on the other side with the ball.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like I need to just go now though. Maybe it would die. I can go in one mastermind, right?
Yeah.
You just go get the mech on the other side. Not that
I'll
it's
go now to
valid.
grab him.
Oh, you need to grab him that way. Yeah. Across this fucking lava.
It's gonna be like cancerous
I think it's
here.
gonna run directly through the boss, more than
I'm
likely
coming.
here.
Fine. I'm just tagging on the boss.
Empowered. Empowered.
Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna fucking snap. And that is bad.
Right on top of where you spawn.
Gotta wait till the AoE's done.
This damage been low, man. Where you been?
Mine's really getting up in this bit.
I wouldn't be surprised if they get rid of lenient soon. Just not sure how soon. Just not sure how soon. Yeah, I mean, lenience is just bad for, like, the game in general. Yeah. It's just bad for the game in general. And I think that there's, like, a greater risk of just getting bad nerfs, like really, really, really deep nerfs, if they long-term have something like lenience, which is class utility, spec utility, blah, 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 you know? Much better just get it removed, get it out of the way.
We're gonna have to, we just need one big guy and like a ton of specialists and bombs. We just need to do that in one pull.
Sounds
like,
good.
hug the left and aggro everything.
Empower.
Well, I think the part that's like really annoying about I think the part that's like really, really annoying about dis nerfs and everything, like, or sorry, what am I reading? Oh, the thing that's really annoying about lenience is like it's just not an ability, it's not a talent that you really feel. It's very, very difficult to like take the talent and like notice that you actually spec into it, you know? Yeah, I mean, I think barrier and shielding is plenty for a niche Kuroi. I think that is plenty.
I don't think there's any way actually. I'll pull a big pull.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you want to
How
do?
long?
Finish or?
I mean, we can finish it and then do my 16 mother load. You guys don't care.
Yeah, it's been good, Arlen. How you doing?
Have to leave on Thursday.
Maybe replace lenience with something that gives more healing to shields. That would be funny. That would be funny. Somehow I have a feeling that's not gonna happen though, but that would be funny.
Oh my god.
Where were they going without ever knowing the way?
Epic, dude.
The vortex under the peacekeeper. I'm stuck. Oh my god. Yep.
I'm getting there. Ooh, imagine Rapture on Oracle. Yeah. It's called Insight.
This is a nightmare.
I got some more. I got more coming. I can grip. Attack grip here.
Yep, Oracle's still good. Somehow, I don't actually have any mechanics on me anymore.
Alright, let me skip these last two.
It's actually impressive that we're as close as we are.
I know, dude. Minus 4 minutes.
I know, it's insane, Nana. I can't believe I would do that to you.
Cousin might be in
Hey, Rick.
comeback.
Good.
Cousin Buck?
Yeah. Where are you?
We're good.
Oh, okay. Nah, you just gotta run away from him and kill him.
Big value.
He's gonna be on top of us.
Empower.
God, that's scary.
Fucking
Try Void Weaver. I'm down. I'm down. Can't function unless you tell me whether you need to fight and reroll. Nah, we're gonna be the meta now. We got nerfed, so we're automatically off meta. Those are the rules. But we're gonna keep on playing anyway, so we'll be the off meta. Yeah. Yeah, it is treadmill corrosive. Just exclamation point, of course. Exclamation point setup. Yep. Oracle stongs down by the dip. Yep. You ready for a little movement? Yep.
Let it burn.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, they.
That
You
shit's-
have to prioritize eating Gatling gun always. I just lost this through intermission then, or?
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, it's like it is actually a safe spot, but like he was just saying, you have to like pop a defensive and be prepared basically to tank the Gatlin, or at least a couple shots of the Gatlin or something like that to be successful.
Far back where we were.
That's right. The disc
My dog.
changes were in today.
You think we'll get the 20 dubs?
Oh,
We
we
can
could
try.
It's certainly possible in this boss.
Empowered.
Dude, I remember like just for no reason racking up like hundreds of deaths.
Let me honest here, a little scary.
Meeting them.
God, it came fast. Fuck me.
Ooh,
Wow.
let's do
19.
one more.
Yeah, we have a battle res.
I just pressed everything. Get Zach. I mean, get Chase.
Empowered.
Bro, this shit is
Oh
Let me
yeah,
honest
that's right.
again, really
Yep.
fast.
Let's see, where's his
Up
corpse?
our darkness and pray.
Oh. Okay, resing. After this.
Yep, just gonna go ahead and shotgun mechanic stuff.
All right, there we go. Now resing.
Alright, I'll go ahead and wait another 30 seconds for all these mechanics to be done.
this. Okay.
It's gonna be right
And
on
then-
you, Karn,
yep.
micros. Oh,
There we
man,
go.
not
Now
looking
you're
good.
safe. Get ready to move.
Can I finish my 4-second pet cast? Yeah, got it.
Woo!
This is a fun one.
We got plenty of time and space. Is that our new non-meta spec? Yep, that's right. Playing the off-meta blight. Playing the off-meta.
Don't meld, you thicko.
I want to get the 20, dude.
No!
Keep me alive.
Everybody's got pain subs.
Oh god.
Nobody will die on my watch.
He's not meleeing Karn, dude. This is bullshit.
No!
Guys are sick.
Chase put us through this. I want everyone to know he requested this.
Woo!
We needed to practice, so this time we can go through with 0 deaths. It'll be sick.
Yeah.
We got like all of our practice out. I mean, how it's we only lost 5 minutes of death. Like that's not even that much time.
Yep.
Come take this go-kart with me, guys, back here. It's sick. Alright, cousin, we're gonna race. Oh yeah, you're getting smoked.
Oh, he doesn't know how to drive.
I think I jumped in the same one. What the hell happened here?
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do Void Weaver on the next round.
From the island.
I think we're doing
the
the same key.
Same model, looks like.
Exclamation point today release has got it for you.
Yeah, this one's gonna be much better. Just, I mean, practice.
Alright, now is it my turn to be Boomy and cousin to go Ellie?
You want to brick instantly?
Wait, do we just go double or double boomy?
No, we were owning, dude. We just died to floor effects.
Yeah, but it'd be cool. How many double boomy keys have you seen? Or you said it, Zach?
Yeah.
I got a hype card up on the Ellie, so he stops logging on his druid.
Ooh,
I want to try this. See how it feels.
You can like be sneaky. Why is Kevin linking RuneScape?
I need to look at everyone's uptime on Sky Fury because it couldn't have been that high.
Yeah, thanks for nothing.
Why do you take a week or you dumbass?
Because I don't have one for this. Alright, I only see it on myself? I'm very confused. I don't see it on other people.
Doesn't show up as an aura, it doesn't look like.
I mean, I'm showing 58% on
You probably have to look at it like,
THX for the content as usual. Do you think Void Weaver is bound to make a comeback for Ares?
Let's find out, Plankton. Only one way to find out. Yeah, thank you for the 2 months, dude. Yeah, I think we might as well just try it, see how it goes.
Fine. We all like figured out our strat.
Yeah. Oh, I got a Cinder Brew. Of course.
Cousin's got me.
Yeah, haste flask.
Oh, I don't do that.
How do I get some more haste in here?
Hold on, you want to see where my Sky Fury is? Look real quick. It's over here on the corner. Pretty good.
5,
Might be a little bit AIDS, but it's fine.
1.
We can grow up.
Alright, this is not Rezel, so walk in.
The last one wasn't either.
Was it not?
No. We just suck.
Empowered.
Fuck. Did I fix it? I fixed it.
Alright, now that was a proper one. File thing.
Holy Priest just got like a 3% buff. It's not anything huge. Not anything huge. Exclamation point today has got our frequently asked questions and stuff, guys. Talks about how the Spec's feeling. This is my first key doing Void Weaver today, so we're gonna just see how that goes.
I can't do this mounted. It gets fucked.
That's right there. Okay, we're good.
Doesn't need to.
What? I got it.
Woo! Kind of baffling how little Unholy got nerfed. I know. And Blizzard's favorites. My vault sucked. I didn't even choose anything because it was all so bad. Yeah. It was all so bad. It's so weird not pressing the 2 button. Took transmog your vault. Oof. Oh, you got paints up. No procking. Paints up again. No procs.
Oh god, I got meta now. That was crazy.
Oh my god. We're dead. Hate to see it. Chat, just try and Void Weaver. Just try and Void Weaver. Don't panic. Please, no panic.
Going up 2 minutes here.
Please don't panic.
Did we figure the gate out yet?
All proud of you for playing the D tier off meta healer. Anytime, Scoob. Anytime. Exclamation point today if you guys want to know how Oracle feels. If you guys want to know how all the buffs feel, all that stuff. Yeah. Maybe in a week or two, Ryan. For, maybe in a week or two for Oracle, Holy Priest.
Oh my.
Empower.
Oh, the Narnia.
Just trying out some Void Weaver, guys.
Good teamwork.
Just trying out some Void Weaver. I feel great. How are you, Nada?
The sky is falling and Oracle is dead/s.
That's right, Clue. It's all over. It's all over. Panic time. It's all panic time. Yeah, I mean, I said at the beginning of the key, I'll like say something and you guys will like say it and like, I knew it. I'll be like, yeah, this is gonna suck having no haste. It was like, wow, this really sucks having no haste. It's like I told the joke, but I like told it quieter than somebody else, you know? It's always the worst. It's Jover. Impossible to come back from this. Impossible. Whoop. Hey, Cuddle. Thank you so much for the prime. Just trying out how Void Weaver feels, guys. That's all we're doing. First dungeon is Void Weaver since the patch.
What happened here?
What's up?
Well, we didn't instantly kick everything. First one, and I sent everything immediately early, knowing we would. That was good.
Okay.
And then I didn't move to help on any of the bombs. So.
Okay.
I'm the most immobile caster that they've ever created.
This priest?
You have Stormwalker moving.
Yeah, but once every fucking 18 minutes.
Hopefully it doesn't go off or we're dead.
Woo!
Brian, let's make sure we kill the ice mob on the next boss as well, alright?
Oh yeah, for YouTube chat, here is our today command. There you go.
Empower.
Yo, Rage Plant, thank you for the new sub. Cheers, bro.
Tripping for beam. Beam here. Silencing. Stun. Carrying.
Stunning.
Yeah, I'm playing my Holy Pally right now, Cube.
This bow went a lot better, I'm not gonna lie.
For now.
Oh, still not that good? Yeah.
A purple.
You could probably do it in like a couple weeks when fights just get faster as we keep getting those raid buffs. As we get like more raid buffs for like the plus damage, plus healing every 3 weeks, there's a pretty good chance that you could get away with just playing a Poe build because the fights will be faster, so you can burn through mana without as much concern. Things like that could happen, right? Like snipe healing, farm healing type stuff. But like if you're progging right now, I would still just play Archon. Yeah. But everything could be viable if you have 3 spare talent points. Yeah, I mean, like I could be a pilot if I spent 20,000 hours learning how to be one. That's not too bad, Toxic.
No.
Probably be a kick-ass pilot, too.
The double extractor was like the start of our demise. And everything from there went down.
See, Chalky agrees. Yeah, well, thanks for the tacit endorsement of my piloting skills, Chalky, and for the Prime. Appreciate it, dude.
Star Karn purple.
Empower.
Play Poe build if you're having a really good day and you need to knock yourself down a peg. That I desperately need. That I desperately need. The mental is way too strong right now. Yeah.
I'll stun. They're dead, actually. So you don't want me to chain this up?
I don't think so.
I really didn't like it.
I think it just ends up getting us all cancerous AIDS from all the movement.
I hate cancerous
I already
AIDS.
have that from playing Blizzard
Yeah, I've been playing.
games.
So true. Ugh. Hate cancerous AIDS.
These ones are just.
I know, man. It's just, it's like worse than normal, either of the two.
I just tested out Void Weaver. Chat was asking me how Void Weaver was, and I was like, well, let's just go find out and play it right now.
That happened to me in my DK's key last night.
I'm playing other healers. I've been gearing up my monk probably more than anything else, and then after that, Pally and Shaman, just kind of like doing their weeklies right now. I think in the 0.5 patch, I'll start gearing up my my druid.
Karn's really bad at kicking, dude.
Yeah.
So my druid's like awfully geared right now. But I heard that they were making it easier to gear up characters in the 0.5 patch. So I was like, okay, I'll just wait till then. Because all my other healers, they have like, they're decently geared from last season, which means they're in pretty good shape for this season. You know, at least to get it started new in 10s, you know. You can do 10s at 620 and be fine. If you can get invited, right?
Karn, you are the
But my druid has like, he just like leveled up for the expansion, and like that's it, like nothing else. So, yeah.
That's crazy.
He's got nothing.
No, we don't beam. I'm gonna silence out.
Let's see. 10 to 620? Yeah.
Karn, you're kicking
Play good.
star. You got it?
RC Resto, it's cool. I love the like theme of it, but it just still doesn't seem like it's strong enough. I mean, I guess it's not true, but it's like more work than it's worth, IMO. You know, I'll like watch Lauren play it, and he kicks ass
Jack,
with
do you
it,
have
but I'm just
the
like,
insider information on if we're getting Dinars?
Don't have the
I wish. They didn't even have it in the like Nagura
No, it
video.
wasn't in the post.
Yeah.
Made me nervous that they're not going to do it.
I think they're gonna do it, but it's like, do you guys remember Shards of Domination?
No, I didn't. But that was like the one patch in the last 12 years I didn't play.
Oh, you're lucky. Well, we didn't like know anything about it until it like came out, and then it was like random boss drops, and it was horrible. So like, That's kind of the vibe I'm getting from this, is like they have a system, but it's just not tested and it's going to be bad.
Right away.
We'll see. I want to love you, love you, love you madly.
Empower. Empower.
I don't want to fake it, I just want to make it.
Hey, can you aim that not at me?
Alright, Karn, what did we learn from last game?
Not that I've seen, Saito. Yeah. Don't
Well,
see
no,
any
just
reason for why they
communicate.
need to change stat prio. Yeah. Yeah, Oracle's been fine, guys. Chat asked me to see how Void Weaver was, so we decided to do it. Man of the people. Listen to the people's needs. Pally buff's big. Depends on who you ask. If you ask some certain paladin main, they're going to be like, oh my god, it's the best thing ever. Oracle has never been more done and cooked than ever before. But if you ask any other rational person, it's fine. You know, Spec's okay. Still not as meta as they might like. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Void Weaver still had good HPS. This is like a really good fight for Void Weaver as well. It's like a very, very... like this is probably one of the most favorable situations a Void Weaver can get into. It's...
Oh,
wait, did he just sideswipe you?
Yeah.
No, it went where it was. It didn't
Actually,
go
I
where
think you
it
should
was.
on, but do what you want.
Oh,
It moved on my screen for sure.
Yeah, it looks like it moved on my
but
screen.
It killed him where it was.
Rebuff yourself, Karn.
Huh. That's something. Ask Esmer, he'll say God was there and spend all his energy on H-Pal buffs.
however, I really did not think I was in that.
Yeah, I didn't think you were either. Oh, man. Please
Alright, Cousin
don't
makes the call here after we kill this ad.
AoE me.
What call?
We're committing.
No, Karn does no damage. There's no sentence with the Kodiak.
I also trolled my cooldown, just maybe the worst I've trolled in a long time, so...
I actually think we kill.
Empower.
I don't think so at all.
Everyone
I think last time it was lower.
I'm killing the ad. We are killing the ad, Karn.
Yeah, I'm swapping to add full swap on this ad with the worst cooldown I've ever done.
Alright, popping defensives, and we've still got execute. This is one thing that feels so good, honestly, is like actually having like real execute again is something I missed. Yeah. Yeah.
Can Burning Feet be off the global?
Alright, we have to really focus on this next little
Seems
kind
like a
of farm.
reasonable-
I mean, you don't always have to be cat weaving and stuff, Goose. It's one of these things that I always tell people, like, you
So
just got to
bad.
get more comfortable at
Like,
it. And the
sometimes
only
I
way
think
you
I
get more
get it, but I
comfy,
just didn't.
like, stopping healing and just only doing damage, it's just practice, you know? And, like, that stuff is so secondary to you just healing well. So if you already feel like you're healing pretty well, like, don't be beating yourself up about, like, healer damage until you're getting into, like, I don't know, insane elite groups, right?
Oracle is so
I was
bad
wondering where my
that
big shields
he's
were.
not playing it ever again.
Oh, yeah, playing Void Weaver. People were curious how it's playing.
I have purple kick. The green as well.
Careful feet, very scary.
Exclamation point guide says the
New
Void Weaver
bounce
talent
is
Really
builds.
bad at this pool. I got the purple kick coming up.
I got big damage for next.
Chat, I'm just experimenting with Void Weaver and seeing how it feels. Chat asked me how Void Weaver felt, so I decided to
If
do
he
a
was
key with
Oracle
it.
Cousin, wouldn't have died for sure.
Yeah, true.
Sure. It's like a new protector. It is really.
He's standing in the mine.
Oh, man.
Whatever. The tornado.
That's right, it's all gone, all dead.
I seen it coming out in the dome, and I'm like, alright, someone's dead to that. Big damage.
Expiation is just a bad talent. Yeah, I tried it in PTR, and that stuff was bad.
Alright.
I'd like for them to get rid of lenience, long-term toxic.
Oh my god. Carnage.
Make some better talents or more impactful gameplay talents or something like that in his place. I think lenience is just bad for the game, you know. Master of Harmony dead because Ortimus played Conduit in high key. True.
I have no threat. Like, someone's gonna die here.
True, true, true.
I just saw somebody Stormkeeper. I don't know who it was, but it was someone.
No,
Oh, be
I'll bet that
careful,
one's in a
whoever that
side.
was. Yeah.
In case you didn't know, Stormkeeper does no damage.
I'll actually proc there.
Okay, know it all.
Oh, no,
Good. Karn's good. Be a little bit of a jackass.
Stormkeeper, it really does a lot.
Alright, everybody call your kicks here. Is re about to happen?
Just gonna. We don't have kicks up. Oh no, they're coming up. I have orange.
Okay, I got green.
Yeah, these poisons suck.
My favorite thing.
Nice, we did it. There's only one more you can just beam, I guess.
Yeah, you need to like not call things, and I just kick whatever I see. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's.
Exclamation
good,
point
man.
today, Lily.
I mean, I like it.
My pet needs some healing.
That's
I'm
tough.
healing it. I'm healing it.
What the heck is your pet?
Wait, our cousin has
I'm
got
getting
There
him.
it
No, I
is.
got him, dude. He's full HP now.
Skoriknix?
You
There it
just
is.
did it?
Yeah.
You're a troll.
You died earlier. Your weak aura wasn't working. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, your pet's about to die again. Healing his character?
Yeah, it's gonna get one shot on this pull. It always does.
Thank you, Saito. Yeah, I'll always try to, whenever there's, you know, a frequently asked question of the day, we'll always try to update the today command. That's an onk.
I'm in bear form.
There you go.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Instantly remark my friend Karn. Good friend.
What a nice guy.
Oh, I need to for myself.
There you go. I'm your weak aura.
I need to move it to a different spot. Just over my
Ooh.
character.
Oh, I almost stood in a brainstorm. Oh, my
I just
cousin.
want to pull that big guy again with the boss. That's sick.
I'm down.
That's what. Isn't that what everyone does?
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
there's kind of no reason not to do with how free the boss is.
I mean, it's a little bit better whenever we don't have this mob also doing dumb shit the whole time.
Careful.
Save our cousin. Marcus.
First and ledge shard's fine, just often I don't feel like I really need it. I don't know.
Empower.
Whoop. Once again, as predicted, left my broken heart open and you ripped it out. Good average DPS for Oracle? Like 250 to 300 is fine, yeah. You can't really do much more than that, so you don't need to beat
You guys
yourself
are
up
using
over it.
defensives.
Oh man, Nada, I was gonna tell you. So you know how I used to like love Slurpees back in the day? I found something that tastes just like a cherry Coke Slurpee. And it's the Ghost Energy drinks, man. It's the Ghost Energy drinks. Oh,
Doing
fuck.
that thing to save my friend Josh.
Thank you, King. Yeah, I got this Strawbango Margarita. energy drink they have, and it tastes just like it. It's so fucking good. I wish it was our sponsor.
You're lucky that was you, cousin. I was going to talk shit about whoever that was.
Thanks, buddy.
I mean, it was, you know,
Dealer privilege.
you know who I wanted it to be. No, not you. I wanted it to be Karn.
Understandable. Never have to hear about the guy Stormkeeper ever again.
Oh, no.
Here it is, Stormkeeper.
Ah, I trolled.
I think my team
got-
told us actually.
Yeah.
Oh, I moved a little
Really
early.
quickly.
I'll be dead.
Oh, what the fuck?
Resing.
I was unlucky. The boss was just like sitting in the middle forever.
Yeah.
Empowered.
Exclamation point today, guys. Just hit exclamation point today. Don't know what that is, Faded.
Yeah, we're like 3 minutes ahead of
Yeah, I like how they taste and everything, Pamia. Yeah. Their protein is also really, really good. Like, it actually, like, I don't know, dissolves or mixes a lot better than other protein powder that I've had. Yeah, it tastes really good.
You guys only like pull everything back. So we're not
No.
in hell.
You can. It depends on what everybody else wants to do.
Well, not like. It's like running up into that is just miserable.
I release it, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It did feel kind of miserable, but I don't think it's
Just bring it back. Right?
I don't know, running forward felt fucking awful, but I don't care.
We just wait back here then? On this platform,
But if-
Zach's gonna
yeah,
go
if you
bring
actually
everything
get
here?
it- Yeah, if you actually get it on the
Come back here,
like, I'll
cousin.
I'll actually murder it all.
If you go stealth, you won't get picked. Okay.
Getting picked by a lot here.
Yep, you can kill those.
Oh, my Rolling Thunder's proccing out. That was fucking.
I didn't grab that big guy.
We're building.
Mm.
I mean, I ain't building shit.
There's got a bunch of bombs here, honestly. I don't know.
Yeah, change the radio station. There we go.
We don't have a mech?
No, because I don't want to aggro it and it aggro another one.
Wait, this has got to be like insane value for
Vortex on the mech.
Incarn, doesn't it?
Oh,
Done.
Yeah.
Somebody definitely probably meld killed you there.
it's hard to say.
My meld's up.
Miserable off meta class. I know, it's crazy.
No, I didn't meld, so
Yeah.
maybe not.
Latest video goes over all the nerfs and stuff, Doc. Yeah. It was announced, I don't know, Thursday? Friday?
What's left? One mech?
Yeah, and still like a decent amount of bombs. But I should have grabbed this guy, but I wanted to aggro the one in the middle as well and have two of these
Oh,
guys.
it got clipped, Adrian. Might be. Yeah. The rest of the command is like, might see some Oracle, Holy, and Raid, but we'll see.
Make sure we CC all these mines for the friends.
3 p.m. Zulu, my man. You're the best kind of correct, Nana. The technically correct. I don't know if that's gonna hit me if I'm in the air, but I guess I can just uppies in his face and try to run away. Oh.
I got the last few.
Where are you going?
Have
Be
mercies
really
here
good
now.
for big value, I think.
This will still be good in raids. It'll probably feel
I'll
like shit
pull that
tonight,
mine right
but
there.
like long term, it'll be great. you know, you're not just going to be like, oh my gosh, I didn't even notice the 15% nerf. You're going to notice it for sure, but over a long period of time, Spec's still going to own.
Maybe one on top of us immediately.
Empowered.
Nice. Whatever feels
Yes or no,
fine,
Russ?
but
What are you saying?
Yeah, I was talking about lows.
I'm ready. I'm ready when you are.
Well, at this point, we hold it. You don't send it
You would
instantly,
probably
definitely
still
either
run
transition
Oracle.
or after. Watch safe spot, getting safe spots right on top of us.
I was in a very, very favorable fight with Azarok for Void Weaver. And it felt great there, you know. Having like big bursty damage for a few periods and then lots of downtime is like great for Void Weaver and his healing profile. But I felt like on Trash especially, I just felt a lot stronger with Oracle than I do as Void Weaver.
I'm gonna be honest, but really late.
Yeet. Yeah, with the test the Perez buffs. Oh, sorry to hear it, big dog. Yeah, unfortunately, when it comes to new DPS specs, Blizzard loves making those good. When it comes to new healing specs, not so much.
I'm gonna be right honest again. It's gonna be early.
Almost panicked because I thought the boss hitbox was also a rocket. Is it troll if I want to play Prez? Listen, man, it's your money. Use it when you need it. Tell me, who are you missing?
No way. Oh, I should just read my phone
Careful, Mark.
down.
Careful,
I
Mark.
can't do anything. I'm pushing. Fucking down.
Yeah, just shift this.
Here.
Yay.
You're both gonna be right on top of you.
Chasing 30s and less, I guess. Or just
Yeah.
plus start at 45 seconds.
True buff disc. No talent changes.
I just lost this
You cast shields a little bit less when you play Void Weaver because you're just trying to like smash out more smites. But when you play Oracle, you basically want to hit shield on CD. Yeah. Yeah, it's an add-on called Dungeon Docs in the top right. I've been meaning to make like some custom notes. I might see if I have time to do that tomorrow. But that's a long-term goal I want to have. Give everybody some notes and stuff like that for every boss fight. How to heal them, stuff like that. Yeah. I think Oracle's still better. Void Weaver doesn't feel bad, though.
And that's that. I mean, we were fucked anyway, because I didn't get up in time to use anything.
Not that we all didn't play awfully, but Void Weaver banned.
It is way too good of a fucking just. I don't know.
Nah, I know what you mean, man.
Saves up from ourselves.
It's not
Yeah.
even that. It's every other healer banned. Like we did a lot of cases with Resto Shamans, and it's just like the shielding, just like preventing deaths is fucking ridiculous.
New protector, dude.
Hey, I'm just saying Void Weaver had half the deaths that Oracle did.
That's
True.
Chad, did you guys hear what he said?
At least we're getting crest, dude.
That's true. I got upgrades coming.
He's spot on. Like, Void Weaver doesn't feel bad. But them shields are very noticeable for the entire team. I got a full video going over the nerfs. Exclamation point today command is our command for talking about how all the specs feel and what's going on. Yep.
I was literally walking with it, like somehow I wasn't in front of it, and like I don't know.
I think you took like 8 ticks from it. No.
I was going to told you H-Pally is the best healer. Yeah, well, like,
I don't know how I was.
people in vans are going to tell you that the candy's free.
Take a little break after that or something, man.
Those were good. I had fun.
I always
Yeah,
have fun playing with Cosmo.
I mean, soon we have to know Lever Zach's Priory for Karn, right? Isn't that the last one you need?
Yeah.
Nice
Spot propaganda does go crazy. Yeah.
Doesn't got real
What?
quiet in
Like,
that
chat, I'm just saying.
What?
That candy's not free.
game. You got real quiet at the end of that game.
Sorry, what's up?
Are we done?
I'm down to still play, but you guys want to take a
I'm gonna
breather?
little break.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to change and stuff.
Okay. He's really dirty.
Dude, that worked
Yeah, I
hard.
feel a little dirty after this.
I was in an attic sweating, man.
All right, cousin tanking.
Yo, let's go.
Not I.
Then come on, you could do it.
Snake grip.
He tanked a 10 one time, and that's it.
I heard in the Twitch chats that there was a 639 Blood Decay doing 15 million overall.
Nah, I think you still play Oracle.
I don't know.
I think you still play Oracle. I'm gonna chill. See if I can find a tank. See if I can find a Dark Flame or something.
GG's.
GG's, guys.
On one now.
Alright. Let's go back to Oracle. Let's go back to Oracle. Reroll your keys here. I left it all behind us. Look at all these. Oh, it actually was a Holy Priest. So I was like gonna go down the list and be like, look at all these off-meta healers. I'm sure they're all Holy Priests. And one of them was. That was cool. Yep. Yeah, if I can find a Dark Flame, that'd be nice. I'd like to see how Candle King goes. We'll see. Healing sources and stuff? Yeah. A lot of atonement. A lot of atonement. Holy Priest meta now in M+. I wish. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. Afraid not, champ. Not really, Cameron. But whatever. That's what we are now, Vale. Once we got nerfed, you know, one time any spec gets nerfed, they're no longer meta. That's the rule. Disc's dead, buff disc. Yeah, see? Gonna change the meta? Probably not. We'll see, though. Like, we still have the 0.5 patch that'll potentially change the meta around and stuff like that. So, it's kind of like any version of the meta right now, I think it's just kind of bound to change a little bit here and there. Just sort of natural. We have, what, a half spark this week? I mean, they just need, like, they don't have the mitigation that Dis does, Wolf. I don't know. People always ask me, like, how would you make Holy Priest meta? And I just don't know. Like, it just needs to be a different healer. Like, yeah. We can always try Priory. Should they rework in 0.5s? Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. When you play Oracle, you basically want to hit shield on cooldown. So, like, when I play as Oracle, I always look at how many shields I cast with my borrowed time uptime. So, you want to be around 50% if you can, and that's a good sign of you hitting shield on CD. We have like 2 weeks till the 0.5 patch, something like that. So it's like an 8.5% Oracle and plus nerf, and then like a 15% Oracle raid nerf. About the numbers. And wait till May for corruptions. Well, at the moment, the corruptions are just bad. So it's, I don't know. Give them time to actually, like, make it good, you know? Yeah, give them time to make it good. A big, I've nursed for Void Weaver and everything like that. Keys, it's like, I don't know, 2 or 3%. Raids like 10%. But like Void Weaver is never like good in raids or as good as raids as Oracle because of the overheal protection. Still playing Oracle, guys. Still playing Oracle. I know, Keeb. It's all your fault, dude. You asked me to play Void Weaver for 1 key and everyone's thinking Oracle's dead now. That's all good. I needed to try it anyway. I wonder if I sign up for the Priory or I see if one of these Dark Flames pans out. Don't see Lemmy on. Don't see Humanity on. Nah, it's not better, Ed. Yeah. I just want to do a Dark Flame just to, like, see. But, like, yeah. Like, the group stuff has been kind of rough this season. Really have not, made as much progress as I've wanted. Did Candle at 15 seem fine with premonitions? Okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, they made it so that instead of just randomly debuffs would not be going out on people, that they actually would be properly going out on people. On Candle King. That's a Dark Flame Cleft. If I could have any trinkets, I'd 1 for M+. I don't know, like Blazicon Wax and Mugsy Jug, probably. Something that's not what I have on right now, I would say. Is this group falling apart, or... Bet. Yeah, Ayakazan's very bad for M+. Very bad for M+. So, yeah, Buren's a good trinket as well. But in the alternate section there, Kyle, it also shows Blazicon Wax right next to it. Yep. Buren's really good if you want the shielding, but I also kind of feel like it's overkill personally. But objectively, it's a good trinket. So, if you want to run that, run that. I just played a Voidweaver key doc, and it's like fine. You know, it still feels competitive, but I think in general, it's just better to do Oracle. So cooked, Maga. Yeah. So cooked, it's ogre. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. 1 sec, I'll be right back. Yeah, I mean, Oracle is farther ahead, Doc. So it got a larger nerf, but it's still further ahead. Yeah. See the fall of Priest in the next couple of months and YouTubers push for other classes like Ardruid. I mean, I said at the beginning of this season that Ardruid could be one of the better healers just because they could heal insane rot damage if those are like the highest HPS checks. We'll see. We'll see. I didn't even turn on the fan. 1 sec. It gets hot in here. So there's no way it's an 8% in M+. You're right, it's 8.5%. If you want to do the math yourself, you can always look up logs. Like I can tell you how the math went. Like they pulled up multiple different logs, got averages for your healing breakdown, and then just went through what the nerfs would actually do to the spec, you know? That's literally just how it went. What is this? Something I don't want. Imagine after the nerfs, no healers can do 19s anymore. That kind of happened. Do you guys remember when that happened in season 1? And then they like nerfed all the dungeons. Yeah. No, my trinkets suck. Don't copy my trinkets. No, my trinkets are stinkers. Liz just hates giving my character loot. Imagine if Ellesmere's forced by his team to play Oracle again. I mean, that's probably what's gonna happen. That's probably what's gonna happen. It'll be funny. Yeah, as Oracle, you don't really want much haste, short bus. Voidweaver is the one that wants lots of haste, but Oracle, you want lots of crit mastery. That's right, we're off meta now, Cozy. That's right, Cozy. How dare we? That guy's big. That guy's big. For an Oracle healing breakdown, right here. Yep, still good, Yosu. I would definitely get a beer in if I was playing our Druid Groot. Yeah. Nice little layer of safety to put on somebody. Been trying to find the keys for it, Dub, but haven't yet. So I just prioritize finding a good group, and hopefully I can do a Dark Flame or a Floodgate or something like that, you know? How much is the nerf for Raid? 15% for Oracle and Raid? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not like you're gonna not notice a 15% nerf or anything, obviously. You're gonna notice it, but I don't think it's gonna be like the end of the world or anything along those lines. Because like in raids, it's so beneficial having overheal protection. It's actually insane. And yeah, we're gonna get nerfed in the short term, but long term, raid buffs give you 3% more healing every week, and that has a better benefit for specs like Oracle that can give you overheal protection. Because instead of additional healing turning into overheal, it turns into real healing with Piety, you know?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empower.
They're getting so much younger. Bag add-on is Baginator. Yeet. There you go, Keeb. That's the only answer. That's the only answer. Yeah, you're usually using premonitions to like deal with burst healing and stuff. I've got an Oracle guide I'd recommend you check out. Which kind of breaks down everything because there's a few different ways to use it, and it'll kind of go in each succession to kind of show you how to utilize it. How can they warrant a 15% nerf when Dis was only like 2% ahead of the rest of the healers in raid? Because it wasn't 2%. You're totally fine, Keeb. Don't sweat it, man. Yeah. I'm talking about the video guy, Doc. Yeah. Yeah, my bag add-on is Baginator Cruise. Yep. If you check the description on YouTube, it's got a link to my website. It's got all my add-ons and everything in there. Oh, I got you, man.
Empowered.
Hi, Densmasky. Yeah, you know. Off-meta healer. Breaking the meta. And changing the Holy M Plus builds. I'd recommend Oracle. I have both builds up on Wowhead. But I think in my hero talent page, or in my talents page, I like have it recommended. I think I have it written up as like, Oracle's better for pushing, but Archon's still viable type deal. Something like that. But no changes to the talent builds. I don't think you're running any Prayer of Healing focus build right now. Yeah. Unfortunately. So shielding myself for max HP value? Yeah, of course. They didn't change Prophet's Will. So I still shield myself for 30% more than other people do. I am German, Znask. Yeah, man. Where do you think I got my great sense of humor from? For long ago. Yeah, it's definitely the penance surf that hits the hardest. It's like sneaky how much extra healing you'd get out of penance all the time. Actually, it explains a lot. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, John, how are your Cubs doing? How are your Cubs doing? Saw DK went flying and realized that was not normally. Did they win last night? Exclamation point today, the Grim. Catch, dude. They're actually the highest offense in the NL right now? Damn. Well, there goes my opportunity to dunk on John. I'm actually not much of a baseball fan, but John is. Jay Pravada is. And he was like watching the Cubs last night, and so I was hoping to be a good friend and punch down on his team for being bad. But, you know, what can you do? They won 16-0 last weekend? What the hell? It's kind of nuts for baseball scores. No, I follow NFL more than anything else. Which, NFL draft's coming up tomorrow, or next week. NFL draft coming up next week. I don't know. I love like baseball as like a let's go out and go watch a baseball game because you know you chill with the buds, you get some drinks, you kick back and you sit there and maybe do a bit of razzing, stuff like that. But yeah. Maybe if I ever got like rich. Maybe that would be what I would do, is I would go to baseball games all the time. That would be a really fun way to, like, if you had a lot of excess time on your hands, that would be, like, a really fun way to do it. You know? Yeah. Like, there's so many baseball games that happen every year. Do I have a lot of excess time? Not really. Not really. Well, I have enough excess time, Ira, to play too much Marvel Rivals, but Average White American Dream? Yeah. It's a simple life, okay? What's wrong with that? You're also talking to somebody, Big Doink, who plays video games for a living, so, you know, it's not like I'm like, I fucking want to go to space, you know? It's like, you know? I could pay my bills and just go to baseball games and stuff. That'd be sick. It's a good life. Yeah. It's a good life. I don't need a lot. I don't need a lot. My rich people goals are like, get like a massive bathtub in the house, because I'm 6'4" and I'm freaking large. And get like a hot tub. And then like a really cool house with a view. With like tall counters, you know? Those are my like
Empower.
long-term needs. Exclamation point today, Sully. 6'6", half the reason I bought your house is for the giant tub they had in the bathroom. See? Exactly. See? Yep. All my tall brothers. They know. They know. Yeah, that's exactly it, man. Oh, one more tick. Yes. Counters are standard. Tall counters are rich, lavish crypto traders. Yeah, I know. Never getting tall counters. I hate it when I was like shopping for apartments and they're like, they have oversized ceilings. And it's like, I don't know, 12-foot ceilings. And you're like, bro, this is like non-claustrophobic. You know. Is the weather up there? Well, if it rains, I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Great acoustics. Yeah. How is it being so tall? It's nice. It's pretty fun. Except I'm not the tallest in my family. My dad's taller than me. So he'll talk some shit every once in a while. He might like grab something, which I could easily have grabbed. And then he's like, oh, you better luck next time, shorty. I'm just like, oh, okay. True. Actually, I go to the grocery store quite a bit during the day on like weekdays. So it's like me and like old people. And the old people are like, excuse me, young man, could you get this off the top shelf? And I'm like, oh, of course, you know. It's a little perk.
Empower.
Oh, where are you? Where are you? There you go. Grandma Riz. As a non-meta healer feel? Feels good, man. Can't believe it's not meta. Even though it heals so good. Yep. That's right, Fio. Doing my part. Afraid not, Max. At least I don't think so. It felt fine, but shields go burr, you know? Say you wanna move on. Yeah, why not? Concentrate. Learn something new. I'm just joking, Carl. Still think it's gonna be a diss meta. We'll see, though. Grabbing the Parmesan on the top shelf. Yeah, that's my dream, you know? Yeah. It's like an average, like, guy dream is you go out there and you, like, complete quests for other people and they're excited and happy that you completed the quests for them. I don't know. That's kind of like it's a pretty straightforward, dream day. The good old days, the honest man, the restless heart, the promised land, a subtle kiss that no one sees. Oh my god, your line of sights are killing me, tank. They keep juking me going one way or another. Surviving the nerf? Barely, Liesel. Barely. But my strength is bolstered by your presence. We're gonna grocery store to get stuff from the top shelves for other people. That's not part of my long-term ambitions, but maybe. Yo, Blue, thank you for the 69 months. Whew. Nice. Nah, I'm using Cell Takumi. Switch to Shadow? I definitely shouldn't. But I'll take that under advisement. Isn't that like one of the snottiest things to say is like, I'll take that under advisement. Oh, I don't mind. You don't mind. You could run Blaze or Harsh Discipline. The Chinese really like Blaze. I like Harsh Discipline personally. They're both good for different reasons, so play what you want. Surely after the 12th buff to Poe, it's going to be good. You know. Maybe when fights get really fast in Raid, and we overheal a lot, and you like play Piety, and you dump healing into overhealing with Poe, and you dump your mana in the process, you know? Yeah, they made it so that the absorbs in Candle King always trigger instead of sometimes failing. So, fight's quite a bit harder. Nah, they're working on it, Jay. They're working on it. In 69 months, it'll be January 12th, 2031. Do you think Poe will be good then? Well, either that or this is going to be a stream where I just play Fellowship all day. So we'll see. One or the other.
Empower. Empower.
Honestly, you know what the community needs is to not use Prayer of Healing at all for one more tier. Because usually what happens is like a lot of times when an ability or a build gets really good, it's that it was pretty good to begin with and then people didn't really play it that much. And then Blizzard buffs it and then everyone picks it up, starts playing it, and is like, holy shit, this is really good. You know? That's how it is. One more? One more? Oh, I guess we immuned it or something. So, like, if nobody uses Prayer of Healing now, and then the 0.2 patch comes along, and then they do, like, another buff for it, and it'll be, like, crazy OP. Yeah. I can see it. I mean, Lightwell is now good enough to use Mike, but in true Blizzard fashion, it's not because Lightwell does a lot of healing, but because it applies Renew to the targets, and they buff the Renew talent, so you do more healing to targets that have Renew. Yeah. Yep, I love it. $2031 will be, what, Dragonflight Classic or Shadowlands? How much do you think people would actually play, like... What would be the break point? People are going to play MOP. People might play WOD. But after that, how much would people actually play, like, classic BFA, you know? Yeah, nobody's walking around in Shadowlands, you know? No one will play BFA? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, Legion, definitely. When do I sit? Is it annoying to move the treadmill around? Nah, it's so chill. I have, like, a massive desk, and so I just turn the treadmill 90 degrees, stuff it under my desk, good to go. Yeah. Not that good, Jaeger. My trinkets kind of suck. So... Disc is still going to be nuts in raids. I still think you're going to be playing Disc and high keys, too. I wouldn't be surprised if there's, like, a big round of, like, damage nerfs for dungeons, because Blizzard does like doing that from time to time. Oh, my God. We sneaked into that. Yeah. Dream setup for me would be AutomaticJak and Blaziken Wax, I think. Buren's good, but it's kind of niche in that, like, if you're already playing Oracle, you already have really good shields anyway, so I don't really feel like you need it. I'll do Priest Guides for Mop Classic? Maybe. Honestly, that's a good question. Yeah. I don't have an embellish on my neck. I just have 2 Ascension embellishments on my weapon, so it stacks. But no neck embellish. All the neck embellishes are, like, really shit. You can run Bursting Light Shard if you want to, but I don't really think it's worth in all but, like, the highest keys. So, Pick Me Up is good if you want some extra healing on, like, a rot fight, but most other encounters is pretty shit.
Empowering.
Yeah. Disc was insane in Mist of Pandaria. Yeah, Disc was really insane in Mist of Pandaria. It's like Disc and Holy Pally were, like, really nuts. They kind of had one of their highest ever points back in MoP. So, if your entire group's using Signet, you could definitely run it. Like, I have it right now, but it's more that, like, it's the best of the rest. It's more so that it's just one of those best of the rest tools. He asked me about my dream setup, so my dream setup is the AutomaticJak and then probably another stat stick like a Blaziken Wax. Yeah, like WAD Disc was, like, annoying busted. It was, like, really good because all you did was spam powered shield all day, but it was not fun to play. I mean, maybe it was fun to play if, like, watching paint dry is one of your favorite hobbies, but yeah, that shit was not fun to play. Yeah, you can have an Ascension. I have it on the main hand and the offhand, and it stacks because you can't put Writhing Armor Banding on your offhand. Yeah. See, the funny thing is, I even remember when they were redesigning. This is how old I am. I even remember when they were redesigning Disc Priest going into Warlords. And we had this brief period of time where they made Holy Nova really good in the pre-patch leading up to Warlords of Draenor. And all you would do in Siege of Orgrimmar Farm was just mash Holy Nova. That's all you would do. It was busted beyond belief. Because in the pre-patch, you know, that's when they have, like, a new expansion worth of changes and stuff like that. So the class changes hit, and all you did was spam Holy Nova, and that was, like, insane healing in Siege of Orgrimmar Farm. But then they started doing more and more changes, trying to adjust how Atonement works, make it not a spot heal, all this fun stuff, right? And it basically ended up with, okay, we're just going to spam Powered Shield, and that's it. And then they just, like, didn't change it the rest of the expansion. They're like, yeah, I guess it's fine. Just spam Powered Shields. Yeah. Alright, big boy pull. Even flow. Oh, I clipped it. Rip. Oh, he don't know, so he chases them away. Ow. There you go. There you go, big dog. That's what I needed to see out of you. We're not casting barrier. That's an HPS loss. Shan't, I think Oracle is still good. That's right, 3. Can't be healing damage that doesn't exist, man. Meal prep stream's coming back. Yeah, I gotta set like a day for them. I think I'm gonna try to do them like every Monday. I think that'll be good. Yeah, but I need to get on that because what I want to do is I realize my meal prep's kind of boring in terms of like what I'm prepping, but I think what I want to do is make myself like a nice meal every Monday, and like a different thing every time, and then also do the meal prep. So like if something's in the oven, I'm then just chopping up veggies or whatever it is to be meal prepping. Yeah. So I'm gonna try to do that on like every Monday. Yep. I know, Lucy, it's crazy. It's crazy. You can always link stuff in my Discord and everything like that, Raymond. If I have some time, myself or other people are always around to help out. Cast barrier on top of the pillar at the platform. Yeah. I think it was in my Oracle guide where a DK did that with AMZ. Yeah. That was pretty good. Every CD in like 45 seconds so we can live that. Yeah. Like cooking, I'm kind of indifferent. It's like I don't know, like a necessity. So that you take care of yourself. It's like I like eating good food, but if I had the option, yeah, I would never cook. Yeah. Oh shit.
I simply wish you would
Battlefield
last
resurrection
a little
angle?
longer.
Oh, all right, we're good. Yeah, I'm more of a fan of the eating part, but it's like, I don't know. I don't hate it and just buy the option. Combat? Well. I am walking. Yeah. Well, we were like still in combat, so there's only one way to find out what you're in combat with. I think they like ripped a battle res on me, which yeah, was a little tough because Ari was single resing me. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I think he was trying to single res, but I don't know. Ex-vegetarian, I learned to cook a lot of vegetarian foods because of him. Because one of the things you learn super fast but never liked, yeah. But I mean, I'll do the dishes all day. I think this will be fine long term. It's just every time, Spec gets a nerf, it's going to feel bad for a couple weeks. So, well, it's just like the skip is going to take a while. We didn't have meld for it again. That boss fight's really long as well. So, it was just unlikely. Love me some combat bugs. Go for simple things. Yeah, you're right. Vegan food's good. That sounds like propaganda from vegans. I like the meat. I knew it. I knew it. Well, I'm glad that you enjoy what you're eating. That is important. Yep. It's not really about like tank healer synergy that makes the best tank. Usually the best tank is kind of just the best tank, you know? Yeah. And that's just how it goes. Shrimp Alfredo for dinner or fish and chips from a local truck. Oh, that's one thing that's like surprisingly rare in America. Is most fish and chips is like not good. I actually went to Britain, and the Indian food was good, the fish and chips were good, and their bagels were good. That was about it. But when I had those, they slapped. Yeah. Now, brew changes to see the more than one brew in the top 100. I would be surprised if there was. Yeah. I use Baginator for my bags and stuff. Nah, I haven't, Mitch.
5, 4, 3, 2.
All right, we go again. I'm sure the food truck will be good. I don't live like close enough to downtown Austin to get to a lot of food trucks. If I went to one, there's plenty of them around all over Austin, but I'd have to like, drive like I would drive to a restaurant or something, Yeah. Yeah. I do love me some Brazilian meat. It's pretty good.
Empower.
Driving to a food truck would be crazy work? Exactly. It's like, what the hell's the point? There actually are some food trucks near me, but they're like, I don't know, they're like hidden. I didn't even, I took a wrong turn when I first moved into this place, and then I found them, and I was like, why the hell do they tuck them all the way back behind like a bunch of stores and everything? But I gotta go there sometime, because it looks good. Yeah. Yeah, I live in Austin. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hi, Brighter. How's it going, buddy? Oh, he's in the cut? Yeah, it feels that way. Yeah. It's so weird, because even in places like the Domain, like, they have... it's off to the side instead of being, like, in a good position where foot traffic would just walk on by. They have a couple food trucks, but they're in just, like, awful places. Like, you wouldn't be able to see them unless you knew what you were looking for, you know? I try to get like 10K steps a day. Sometimes it's more, sometimes less. Yeah. But I always kind of find that I get like the post-lunch sleepiness. Because I'll like go to the gym in the morning, I'll have breakfast, go to the gym, come back home, get cleaned up, and then I'll have lunch. And it's usually a pretty big lunch, so I usually am like fucking processing all the carbs and stuff after lunch. I get sleepy. And that honestly has probably been like the biggest thing, because I feel like I just have more energy throughout the day, because just getting up and like moving around, I'm like walking at, a mile and a half an hour. It's not fast, but it kind of just wakes me up again a little bit. Yeah. It is a pain in the ass, Husky. Coffee's for. That is true. I might get some coffee after this. I don't know. Just something about like moving your body around a little bit. Somehow magically wakes you up more. Who'da thunk? Hey, didn't snare. Coffee and walking sounds like a recipe for disaster. Oh, having a shit in the key? Oh, you know. Try to get my poops out before I start stream. That's just me, though. It's like kind of viable, Milo. I don't think it's the best competitive option right now, but it's one of those, like, if the fight's fast and you can hit Piety with Oracle and just spam a bunch of overhealing, it'll probably be pretty good for that. I'd say give it like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. We get a bunch of those raid buffs giving us more healing and more damage, you know? Then you'll probably start seeing Oracle come around more for Holy Priest. Our Shaman's solid, yeah. They're just kind of like pretty good at a bunch of things, even though they're not the best. Oracle's definitely the best for Holy and Keys. In raids, I think Archon is still a little bit ahead, but I don't think it's going to last forever. I don't think it's going to last forever, though. Need 30 seconds before I can actually get my clairvoyance back. That's tough. The problem is, Conspectus, is like, you could have some good tank and healer synergy, but almost always what happens is if they're not the, like, meta tank or whatever, then, like, it doesn't really matter because you wouldn't run that combo. It's like, Resto Druid has, like, good synergy with, like, Brewmaster and stuff, but it doesn't mean that you're going to be running that as a combo. Unfortunately. It's like, I don't know, who has best synergy with Disc? I don't know, probably just Prop Alley. Yeah. But, like, everybody's just gonna run with VDH because VDH is the best tank, you know? Not Blood DK. Yeah, I mean, it's like Disc Prop Alley feels great together. The thing is, if you're Disc and, like, Disc is, like, the meta or whatever, well, you're not gonna necessarily just run with the tank because it feels good to play with, you know? Yeah, I mean, the real answer is, like, VDH is the best tank because it has some of the best shutdowns, and a lot of people just don't crowd control in this game. You know? It's guidelines. Don't stress too much about it, Husky. Yeah. Whenever you're in the mode to, like, think about stats, give yourself, you know, 15, 20 minutes to think about it, and then that's it. Don't overthink it. I've had so many tiers over the years. I've played this game for an eternity. There's been so many times where I've had bad stats, suboptimal stats in the stat prio, and you still do great healing, great damage, whatever it is, just play well, you know? Yeah. You're never, ever, ever, ever there. Try to get 10k steps a day. That's the goal. Boop. I think Blizzard's philosophy, if you won't be able to kick everything, you have to choose what's important, force VDH and the like to the top. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Oh, I have an Apple Watch, I just tossed it in my pocket, sender. Because having my arm on the desk usually makes it so it doesn't track too well, too efficiently. So I just tossed it in my pocket, and it tracks the steps from there. Holy Priest 10 plus damage is very good. Yeah. If I do like 300k-ish as Oracle, it'll do 600 or 700k as Holy Priest. Something like that. Yep. There's a decent chance that you could play some Oracle Holy in raids. But I think that's more of like a long-term thing as the season goes on. Definitely Oracle Holy Priest in M+, though. Yep. Thing is, though, healer damage is not the most important thing. It's not the most important factor. You know, like, healer damage will matter in, like, the ultra high keys, world first level keys. But for the average player, it's so much more important to have better agency over your party's survivability than anything else. Yeah. Usually an execute and everything, Umiko. Probably still Disc Flash. Probably. Rip. Of all the hero talents, any that are super fun to me? I mean, I'm having fun with Oracle, and I had fun with Voidweaver in the past. So, to me, I'm like pretty content. I think for me, I really just enjoy having some variety and some consistent variety. The fact that they will change up like what hero talent's best and how you play around them and stuff like that over time, I think is super important. I played 2 or 3 Savage Raid tiers. Yeah, in Final Fantasy. It was pretty fun. Thing is, I actually played Astrologian. I played a little bit of Sage. But I think I enjoyed Astro quite a bit more. Oh, that's not safe. Not for me, at least. But, like, I liked Astrologian and Shadowbringers, and I liked it in early Endwalker. I came back for a little bit of the Dawn Trail stuff. Didn't really enjoy it that much. Kind of fell out of it. But I kind of felt like once I cleared the raid, there wasn't really much for me to do. And so it was like, oh, cool, we cleared the raid tier, and that was it. There was also, like, I'm not like a master at the game or anything like that, but I did a lot of research on, like, raid fights and healing cooldowns, because whenever you are healing raids in Final Fantasy, you're 2 healing everything. And so what you can do with Warcraft logs for Final Fantasy is you can say, hey, I have this healer comp. How do they use cooldowns? And a lot of times it's basically like you want to find when they start using their cooldowns, and then you just kind of hit your buttons on CD. Pretty easy. I had a partner who would change his healing cooldowns every fucking pull, and it made it a miserable experience. It was just not fun. Because the whole goal of the game, to play well, you know, to be a good healer, is basically to, like, hit off GCD cooldowns. You know, imagine if you were, like, playing Prez, and you would just, like, hit Revival here, and that would be it. And that would cover all the damage, and then you'd be spamming Living Flames for DPS after that. You know? That's kind of how it went. And then I couldn't do that. And I couldn't really do that because we'd change healing cooldowns, and I'd randomly have to, like, GCD heal. And then, you know, we had some DPS in the group who were good. Some of them, you know, they were not so good. And so that experience also was a little bit tough because sometimes you would have it where we just would miss DPS checks. And, like, you know, we were doing week 1 prog and stuff, so we'd miss DPS checks. And so I'm trying to add damage to reach the DPS check. But then you have to GCD heal, and it was like, okay. Yeah. So it's just like, for an 8-man team, it's, you know, you can't carry anybody. And so you're only as strong as your weakest link kind of thing. And if people aren't really doing the research or any of that kind of stuff, it makes it kind of tough. Yeah, it was fun. Like, if I had a few other people, a few other streamers or whatever who want to do, like, a Savage Raid tier or something sometime, I'd be down. Yep. Yeah, the lack of mouse over macros was a pain. They kind of have their own version of it, but I didn't really like how that felt. So I was literally click casting on everybody. I think I've got a highlight on my Twitch channel of us clearing Hesperos, something like that. It was a fun fight, you know. Yeah, I think for me, I would either rather have Final Fantasy have a more involved DPS rotation or more healing required for like GCD healing. Either one would be great. Yeah, that's what it was, Cantaloupe. Yeah, they removed the spell queuing, so you can't like min-max your damage as well. Yep. It shouldn't, Dwin. Yeah, it shouldn't. Tanks basically just have to be ready. Tanks really just have to be ready to have DR up and everything like that when these debuffs come out from that that last boss. There's not much way around it. Feel the nerfs today? Yeah, of course. Not the end of the world though. But he's asked about Final Fantasy in a WoW stream. It's really all you need to know about Final Fantasy. Yeah, they kind of fell off, didn't they? Like, I remember during Shadowlands where everyone's like, oh my god, Final Fantasy is eating Blizzard's lunch and blah, blah, blah. But now, you know, now it seems like Final Fantasy is kind of falling off. It's unfortunate. Yep. Exclamation point today's got our little daily write-up on all the changes and how they feel. Circle of life, yeah, basically. Basically. That's probably the right answer, Moondog. You're probably spot on with that. If your competition is Shadowlands. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Final Fantasy is a story game mostly. The story in Dawn Trail is horrible, so it's rough. Wait, why is it bad though? I am kind of curious. What makes the story bad? Like I played through the Endwalker story, so I'm all caught up on the significance and everything like that of that stuff. Was it just like low stakes or oh they're just like making stuff up? Yeah. It's like the new Marvel stuff. Endwalker is basically endgame. That makes sense. That makes sense. Epic world-ending storyline to a slice of life anime with a horrible protagonist. That's rough. But maybe they're just trying to make them horrible early on so you like them later, okay? There's this character in the second Mistborn trilogy, and she is by far the most annoying fucking character in the first, like, 2 books. And then the third and the fourth book come around, and then she's like a badass and, like, actually has some really good character growth.
Empower.
When are we supposed to turn off the lights and play Holy Paladin? Never, okay? We're gonna be the meta, Cammy. We're gonna be the meta.
How we doing post-nerf AutomaticJak?
How you doing, Hamilton? It's feeling alright. Definitely noticed the penance nerfs. But I did some Voidweaver keys earlier, and, you know, obviously didn't feel bad, but it wasn't Oracle. A moose. That's right, 61 years Hamilton's been by my side. We served in the Great War together. Yeah. The protagonist has more lines than most of the NPCs in the entire game. It says the word peace 184 times. Man, it'd be great to be that voice actor. I can nom with the shrimp boat. That's right. That's right. Yo. Yo. Makes. What's up? How you doing, big dog? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're just going for a little walk. Talking about some priest stuff. I heard DK didn't get nerfed too bad. And I'm a little preoccupied. Can the mods do a little shout out if they got a free sec? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh yeah, we're also talking about Final Fantasy, and apparently new expansion's bad. How you doing, Dark? To destroy my sweater. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not enough polygons. I didn't even notice it. Yeah, I thought balance got buffed. What was it? Balance got buffed on single target, and then their AOE got nerfed. Something like that. Single target buff, AOE nerf. Okay. Yeah, that seems fair. I mean, like, in my experience, Boomy had, like, atrocious single target damage, man. It was like, ugh. He was like, brother, ew. How did I dodge that? That's crazy. Comes out to be an overall buff. Well, there you go. I feel like prio target's probably going to be one of the most important factors for this season long term. Because there's just so many mobs that, like, have way more HP than everybody else around them. Way more than everybody else around him. Lying on the floor. Fuck. Yep, the Shreddinators, exactly, man. It's like you kill all the other mobs and the Shreddinators are still there shredding. How much time do I dedicate to playing WoW? When Raid Prog is out, I play 5 nights a week at least for 4 hours for Raid, plus any additional time I have to stream and do keys. When Raid Prog is done, I don't know, probably like 30 hours a week. Probably something chill like that. That's kind of the goal, at least, I have, is only do like 30 hours a week. Back in BFA launch, Sloot and I went to Sloot's place for BFA launch because he and I was raiding in his guild. And we totaled our stream time, and it was like 350 hours in a month. It was like 12 hours a day for a month straight. It was crazy. Crazy, crazy work. I don't know if I have it in me to play WoW that much in a month, long term. Yep. Okay, AFK 30 hours a week in WoW? Yeah. Those are good times. Those are good times. And like, yeah, dude, that was like one of the best streams of all time. We like started day drinking and we were trying to build furniture and it got like steadily worse. And then we kind of rallied and then it was like, let's play Cuphead. And I saw it was just a platformer game, you know, side scroller, platform game, jump around, dodge stuff. And I was like, oh, this is like a cool game. And I didn't realize it was a really fucking hard game. And so I was like, oh man, like this level's tough. Can we go back to like an earlier level so I can learn the mechanics? And he's like, this is one of the earliest levels. I was like, oh, yeah. So it was a amazingly frustrating experience, but it was fun. BFA was as Serenity died. Serenity died in Legion. I think in like Nighthold. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. I'm just yapping ons. Completely distracted. Ow. We're back. Guild Death always hit hard. Yeah. Yeah, so I spent all BFA rating in Future, and then I spent all Shadowlands rating in Imperative, and then I bounced around a little bit beginning of Dragonflight, but I joined Incarnate, which is who I played with before I joined Future. And I'm zooming. And I went back home. He might have to die. Yep. I think Rig quit. Yeah, I think he's done playing. Because, like, his whole goal was he wanted to raid world first, you know? And it's just so difficult. Like, it was tough to do in Shadowlands as well, because that was when, you know, rosters started coming in, money started kind of coming into the picture. So I think it kind of turned into, like, I'm not able to play the game in the way that I want, so I'll just quit. That was my thought, at least. But who knows? Exclamation point today, Gita. Yep. I currently have like 34% crit or something like that. I got a lot of crit.
Empowered.
Oh yeah, I think Candle King will be very hard. But it'll be hard for everybody, you know? It'll be hard for everybody. What is happening? The tank is like intercepting the beams or something like that? Yeah. Is the tank just able to intercept the beams now on Mechagon? I keep getting targeted by beams, and then they don't actually hit me. They just hit the tank. Look at this. It's going to go on half brawn, and it hits Cyclorin instead. It's like, now it's the closest target. Look at this. It's on the boomy. He has the arrow. It just goes and bazaps the tank. Chat. You see this? Beams are zapping. Tank's taunting it? Ah.
Empowered.
Oh, that's interesting. Didn't know that was a thing. Wonder what happens here. I got zapped! Like, how? Huh? We have 4 zaps. Okay. The way that you walk, it's just the way that you talk, like it ain't no thing. Zappy not being zapped. Strange times. Well, I'm like petrified of getting hit again. Okay, guess we're fine. Yeah, I haven't been able to play with my team for a while, so still lots of 17s. Lots of 17s to get. We've done some 17s, or worked on some 17s, but it's just, we haven't really been playing consistently. So it's not really been much progress over the past couple weeks. Not really, Fada. You don't want bursts. I am running away from that guy.
Empowered.
Oh. Orbs during the suck hurt based on how close you are to them? Yes, they do. And how close you are to the magnet as well. The big sucky magnet in the back. I think Lenius is still better, Dub. I don't really know the exact numbers for what a the squish would be. I don't know if it's like, I don't really know how that feels. How you doing, Harry? Void Weaver got like some lighter nerfs than Oracle did, but Oracle's still ahead. All right, let me get a snack real quick. One sec. Be hungry. apples. Yeah. All right, what's happening? Yeah, we timed it. I'd like to see if I can find a DFC. We'll see, though. We'll see, though. And there isn't one. All right. Oh, you got the care package, kids? Let's go. Yeah, I have in the past and stuff, Saber. I think we chested some 14s and stuff with it. And I've got a video guide as well for Holy. Not sure the next time I'm going to play it, since Oracle got a bunch of nerfs. I think I'm going to play a bunch of that today. There you go. Not quite 10k steps today. Not quite 10k. But pretty close. Just shy of 9. Alright, they said they're done. Next group. I got a real complaint. That's true audio. What do you get this t-shirt? It's a Gymshark shirt. It's like their oversized shirts. It's really soft. It's nice. I love it. It's a nice rest day shirt. Thanks, Angelistic. Kind of need to get a haircut. It's a bit too messy. Shield absorbs, sure. What, Eli? Come on. Everybody said that Disc is dead and that Pally's the new meta, so I guess that means they're off meta. Yeah. Oh, I would love to get a straight razor shave. Are you hearing this? Or Disc is dead? I've not heard Pally even mentioned. I guess we just run in different circles, Eli. You know? We just run in different circles, cutie. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. When I need something to shave, listen, Kane. You can hush. If you wanted Bender, you could drop Lenience and Blaze, but like, you can do it. I wouldn't really recommend it, though. Me too, Yun. That's one of the big things I've been trying to do is a Floodgate or a Dark Flame. But I cannot seem to find gamers that don't already have a Disc Priest. Yeah. Nope. I'm just joking, false. I think this is still going to be really good. Yeah. Yep. Oh, I can move my mic away. Yeah. Yo, Jay, thank you for the new sub. We're munching. We're just munching. Yeah, I mean, I think Priest is still gonna be on top, but we're in a season where a variety of healers are able to do like high level content, which is always nice. We're gonna use Purify. Almost every single dungeon, yeah. I just finished walking, false. Just finished. I hope we have like a Warlock meta. That'd be pretty hype. Yep. Still playing the same build. Second choice between Druid or Pally? I think Druid would be stronger. I think it would be. Yeah. Priest builds haven't really changed. It's kind of just like an Oracle Holy Priest build that I have in, it's kind of just like an Oracle Holy Priest build, basically. It's tough. But like prayer of healing is still like, you know, you can do some decent healing, but then also like suck away all your mana in the process, which is not great. So if you want to check out what all the nerfs are, Uak, there's a video right there for you, man. Yeah, like having Warlock skips in Theater of Pain always feels good. So you don't have to worry about anybody lagging behind or something like that. They just take the port and they're done. Oh, I know, Moose, but everybody wants to be playing the spec that is like powerful and strong and everything along those lines. Yeah, just how it goes. That's just how it goes. Disc is the worst spec in the game. Who do you think your team will replace you with? Probably anybody at this point. Probably anybody at this point. True. Breakout Jack Hammer. Breakout old Jack Hammer will be slamming, won't we? God, I already done Theater Pain and Workshop. Need the like high HPS keys, you know? Press. I'm good. I'm good. Exclamation point today has all the updates and stuff like that. Well, I got a little bit better, but it's still behind. It's more of like a design thing, I would say, for Holy Priest more than anything else. They're not cranking as much output as, well, they're like similar overall output, but like you can't beat the shields, you know? That extra level of mitigation is just really, really nuts. I think the only people playing Prez at a high level love pain and self-inflicted. Maybe. Yeah. No one knows. Go-to source of carbs. Rice, potatoes. Guess there's a decent amount of carbs in apples, aren't there? And fiber, too. Yeah. A little bit, Phantom. A little bit, buddy. Oh, what you do to me? Dark Flame Cleft. Holy shit! Finally. That's right. Disc is F tier after all. Yeah. Rough. Hey, we're so back. We're so back. Groups don't fill with you, so you get to see the heals you got taken over. Ah, it's rough, man. It's rough. All right, time to see how DFC is gonna go. Exclamation point today. He's got the write up for all the frequently asked questions. Here, I'll type it for you. What up, State? I don't even need Purge, do I? Oh my god, I got Disease to spell in here too. That's why my mana was feeling so shit in the last dungeon. What's with this meta group? Ah, I'm the off meta. Clearly, I'm the off meta, not anybody else. They're just doing me a solid. They're just doing me a solid. Yep, new tuning is active. Discs nerfs are in. You're fine, Jaime. We finally get to see how Candle King's gonna go today. Woo! I feel like they should nerf H Pally's damage now that they have higher HPS output. Honestly, true. Seems like the only way to balance it. Get rid of wings, make it balanced. God, you guys are cooking today. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, these Pallies took everything from us. Never supposed to reduce Oracle's already terrible damage even more? Yeah. Yep. What can you do? This is life. We already knew that we were not playing Oracle for our damage, right? Nah, you get a lot of haste from borrowed time. Every time you hit shield, it gives you 8% haste. Plus, I got a reverb radio, which gives you like pretty high, consistent amounts of haste. So, whenever I can actually drop this trinket, though, I will, and I gladly will, and I'll probably run with like a little higher baseline haste. Yep. Yep, Jaster Diamond's Biss. It's really, really good. I mean, I have Fade up. This is crazy.
Empowered. Empowered.
Heidi's up. Uppy shields. Perfect. Gotcha, Mars. Boop. Gilded Priest wants to swap the H Pally for raid after the nerfs. Raid, what? That's crazy. I feel like Disc is gonna feel the nerfs the least long term out of in raids. Yeah. Yeah. Panicky fool. Well, every 3 weeks we get extra 3% healing. And that's going to increase our overhealing. But only Priest has the Oracle overheal protection. So your healing is going to stay really, really powerful while others are not necessarily going to feel as good. I'm running Wheeling Woe. Yeah. See the stacks right up there. I've heard this song in so long. Remember watching Fuse TV and seeing the music video of this with the dominoes? Yeah, there's not really any point in my mind to have a Wheel and Woe weak aura since it only happens right after you hit Fade or Penance. So, yeah. Yeah, the dominoes. I never met.
Empower.
Oh yeah, I mean you do you, Izzy, right? I'm just explaining like why I do what I do. That's all. Totally up to you. RSPN, thank you so much for the new sub. Welcome in, welcome in. And Shakaya, thanks for the new sub as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 2, 1, whoop. Yo, I got you, RSPN. Cheers, bro. Got a chug jug in your vault, but the priest still sadly has 0 pieces of track tier or gear to catalyze. Get the jug! Wait, you mean the Mugsy jug, right? Get that Mugsy jug, dude. Do you know how much easier it is to get tier than a Mugsy jug? Like, I cleared the raid and I still don't have a Mugsy jug. Okay, okay, okay. As long as you got it. As long as you got it. I was gonna say, please don't tell me that you're not getting it. Okay, okay, good. Go push. Oh my god, we're going downtown.
Empower.
Mugsy jug and candle for keys? Yeah, that's what I would run if I could. If I had them. Maybe tonight will be my night. Maybe tonight I'll actually get gear.
Empower.
Well, we're gonna find out, Plow. Yeah. It's kind of shitty. Oh my god. So youthful. Almost completely inted. Kind of inted the PI, but that's okay. That's why I love being a Drakthir, dude. The movement is so good. Suspicious energy drink's fine. It's like, I don't know, top 5, top 7, something like that. It's not bad. Not bad at all. We're fighting the good fight, Jug. We'll get to see how Candle King's gonna go. Prez really out of the meta? Yeah. They're just, I don't know. Kind of like Holy Priest, where they can heal 16s and probably some higher keys too, just they don't really have a good kit for what the dungeons are throwing at you. Well, the problem with Oracle is you can't really, like, buff Oracle, or sorry, buff specs around Oracle to, like, Oracle's level. It doesn't really exist. Like, how do you make, like, Holy Priest have as good of mitigation tools as, like, Dispriest? It's just, like, entire spec revamps, basically. So there's not really like a good way to balance it. Yeah, if you have turbo and you watch me and stuff like that, I get proceeds. Yep. Yeah, I know ads suck, but Twitch subs are expensive, especially if you watch a lot of people. So yeah, if you watch turbo, helps me. Just make sure to watch me more than other people, though. Okay. Just make sure to do that. Buff Poe even more. That that is the solution. Yeah, that is. The only answer. Didn't heal what I mean. I don't know, like Marvel Rivals, something like that. I don't know. Maybe I'd go main a job in finance or something, or use my degree. This is a beacon mic. Oh, baby, I feel so down. I don't know. I played like Rogue back in the day. Yeah, I played Rogue back in the day. I know what it is to have that dog in you to do damage and chase parses and everything. Just, I don't know. No pash for it these days. I'm ethical now. Ethical healer. Yeah, I started as a rogue, even played some Blood Decay. That was kind of my real healing roots, one might say. I don't know. Jack Wake Up Cat was 15 years ago. I know. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna see Oracle, Prayer of Healing, Holy Priest for a bit. Yeah, but it's like, it's coming. It's coming. Don't be surprised. But I think it's better to play Archon right now. So we tried Void Weaver today. Felt fine, just not Oracle. You know? Oh man, why did I hit those defensives? I don't need those. Chakras are coming back. I hope not. Listen, stance dancing was a really good idea, but, you know, in true Blizzard fashion, they can have some good ideas, but the execution of them, that's another story. That's another story. I ain't ever gonna understand last night. Oh, no more support classes, please. Make it go away. Which buffs does Renew need for you to play Oracle Holy? It's less about Renew buffs. It's more like, as we get more raid buffs, the 3% healing every week, I think it's just going to push Oracle, and so like then you'll just play a bunch of like synergistic stuff that goes with Oracle. As fights get faster, then you can get away with playing Prayer of Healing because it munches a bunch of mana, but if you're killing the fights a minute or two faster, then you have the time to spam it, you know? If you take a bunch of like supporting talents and stuff like that, they can do some decent healing. but it's still not as good as the Archon setup, the main Archon setup. There we go. Let's go find Adamir.
Empowered. Empowered. Empowered.
Here's the big fight we all want to see. Holy camera angles, Batman. I'm fucking stunned. I'm just going against the wall, like... Mm-mm-mm. "15 seconds. I would love for him to hit combust. There we go. Woo! Now we're chilling. Never know your mind. The nice thing about this is you have to like trust that the ticking damage actually doesn't really do much. And that you instead just trust that you have time to top them off. Healing details? Lots of shield. Still. But not as much. Or atonement healing. Yeah. Statues spawn off player location. So one or two of them were in like really bad positions. Because of where I was standing and somebody else was standing. It gets a lot cleaner if you're in like voice. Like there was one area where I just needed to like, hey everybody, use defensives type deal. And like, if we'd done that, it would have been so chill. I didn't see it in the moment, but I think some people didn't use any defenses in that fight. Or they used them like one time. And it was like 310 for a kill. So. Yeah, that boss didn't seem too bad at all. 116. And Holy gets more benefit on trash than bosses. So I ripped it on the mage on the single target. Yep. Nope, no talent updates. Oh, you're running.
Empowered.
Yep, Oracle's still really good. The train doesn't want to slow down.
Empowered.
And DK go burr. It feels like the cart movement's random. Yeah. It feels that way. Just gotta be on your toes, ready for it to move at any moment. Let me in. Candle King wasn't too bad. If we had a designated moment to call for all like personals and everything like that, we'd be chilling. We kind of had like to stall and rip all my pain subs and barrier, which wasn't the end of the world. But since I couldn't really calm effectively, we had a little like spooky area, but after that it was fine. So, exclamation point today has all the thoughts on like the nerfs and everything like that. If you guys want to check that out. Healed on a 19? If I had some better trinkets, I would definitely put on Mr. Pick Me Up for that. Mr. Pick Me Up would be really, really good for that fight at a high key level.
Empowered.
Just gonna hit uppies with Piety. Give my tank some extra juice. House of Cards? I'd rather have like a Mugsy Jug and like a Styx, or the Mugsy Jug and like a Pick Me Up, I think, for healing a high Candle King. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, I think like my default for keys, if I could have any trinkets, would be like Blazicon Wax and Mugsy Jug. And then for like super high HPS check fights, I'd run the Pick Me Up. Because like Pick Me Up's really not good on most pulls, most boss fights, things like that. But it is really good when everyone's constantly taking damage. So that's the key difference. Yo, Deanna Stay, thank you so much for the new sub.
Empowered.
Oof. A lot, Jug. Yeah, quite a bit. Needs lots of haste to reduce your shield CD.
Empowered. Empowered.
Hey, Chocolate, thank you for this 17 months. You Shadow Fan on CD? Kinda, but like it depends on what damage is coming up. Like if you know that there's gonna be high damage coming up later on down the line, it's better for you to just wait and use it later. Because like on this fight, Eternal Darkness is about like a minute cooldown. So since I have a minute and a half on Shadow Fiend, there's never gonna be an opportunity for me to like use it on cooldown. I'd always have to save it. Yep. Exclamation point today has all the updates. Let's get DR on you, shield on myself. Uppies. It's really something, Blitz. It's really something, man. That's right, it is the Cure. I was trying to remember the name of them. Let's go, 1 point. Woo! Yep, this is still really, really strong. This is still really, really strong. Candle King was pretty damn smooth. The neural synapse weapon is penalized for having that on use. Yeah, so don't use it. Yeah. So, as a verse, Trinket possibly Abyss, because it just has a lot of it. You know, if you have stat ratings of like 0.8, 0.79, 0.77, and 0.75, right? Those are fractions of percent. Well, they're percentage points better or worse than others. But if one just gives you a bunch, doesn't matter if it's the lowest rating if you just have a lot of it. Penance nerf still feels bad, but it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. I don't know if I want to do a priority run. Fuck it. Any world in which they undo the penance nerfs? Nah, I doubt it. I doubt it. Gotta learn to live with it. Just gotta learn to live with it. Here's the today command again. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I'm just a little tired to answer the same question, guys. So I'm just going to use the bot command and everything like that. Oh, I know it's like, I mean, it's like every day is different, Toxic, but like there's always like frequently asked questions and stuff like that. So I'm trying to use the command for it. So, yeah. It's an add-on called Opie, and you can basically bind a bunch of different spells, consumables, abilities, like anything in the game. So what I did is I have like a thing for ports, and you can basically just search through these path of the whatever. You know, you could even put like regular spells there, macros in there, mounts. Like, it's super customizable. So I have one for like all the portals, and once I earn the portals, I just toss them in there. You know, consumables, toss them in there. Yeah, they're working on a QE Oracle setup, but I don't think that they've set it up yet. I know they know about it, and they're working on it. Yeah, I'm chilling, Kellen. Let's go, man. Og buff significant? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Yeah. Yeah, Gallywix is very much like a play to live fight. If you just tell people to like stop damage and do whatever they can to survive, you get the boss down pretty quick. Yeah, that's the name of the add-on read. That's right, Jug. Is your raid's weak spot? That's many guilds' weak spot. It's actually so funny that like World First guilds are really good at like stopping damage and realizing they're not going to kill at that pull and just try to do mechanics really well. And almost every other guild is really, really bad about that. What's it do? It gives you different customizable wheels. So I can set a keybind and have all my portals here. I can set a keybind, have all my consumables here. Stuff like that. Yep, nerfs are in.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You just want to have your mastery and crit ratings to be close together. There's not any like breakpoints you gotta hit or anything like that.
Empowered.
Oh shit. For a second I thought those were dudes coming for us. From like some other random pack. Us in the CJL nerf, unless the goal is to move people away from the Jade Stomp build and raids. I mean, that's exactly what it is. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. They don't want people playing that build. Because, like, it screws with their ability to properly balance, like, Mistweaver output, and it screws with their ability to play tweak Mistweaver's output in 5-mans versus their output in raids if they're running the exact same build. Because, like, the two effective ways to tune healers is to either give them an independent variable, like Atonement, that they can buff and nerf and everything like that for 5-mans versus raids. And then the other option, the other alternative, is to have talents that are built only for M+, only for raids. And so that's what they did for Mistweaver, and it got kind of screwed because then the Mistweaver started running their 5-man build in the raid, you know? Yep. Asmir couldn't heal an 18 Floodgate. First boss, so I heard. Huh. Guess that voodoo doll the old gypsy woman gave me was working. Hopefully not, dude. Hopefully not. No, I think this is probably still on top. Probably. Yeah, you leave me. That's true. You have a problem, Dark Guardian? Realize it's not a big deal? Don't have a problem anymore. I was talking to some people about it, Keed. The math people say it's, like, just not worth the mana cost right now. But I wouldn't be surprised to see, like, an Oracle build in general get played in raids over the next couple weeks. Maybe a couple more of those, like, 3% raid buffs will be enough to kind of put it over the top.
Empowered.
Maybe.
Empowered. Empowered.
Woo. Tried touching your H-Priest last week in raids. I don't know how casting healers are pulling that off. Felt rough. Yeah, it's very much a different game. It's very much a different game when you have no mobility whatsoever. Where is Shane Mail going? Am I getting invited to off-meta spec like this? I know, it's crazy. Yeah. You don't really have to drink that much. A big issue when you're playing as disc is properly spreading around your dots and how important it is to spread around your dots. Because if you're not, then you're gonna run out of mana. But that's why I switched to running Painful Punishment and Divine Procession instead of Pain and Suffering. Because Painful Punishment allows me to extend my Shadow Word Pain on the primary target. And then that way I can more consistently just keep on hammering Penance casts into the primary target, and I don't have to refresh anything. What are you talking about, you psychopath? If you watch my guide for Oracle Priest, you would know that Throes of Pain's a really big deal. That's how you get your mana. That's also why, it's part of the reason why you have int and mana as your chest enchant, is because by increasing your max mana, then you're making better use out of your percent-based mana regen out of Shadow Fiend and out of throws. So, nah, there's no changes at the moment, RNG. No guide changes at the moment. Wouldn't be surprised to see an Oracle Holy Priest raid build start popping up in the next couple weeks, but otherwise, it's all good to go. Leech is better for raids, and it's better for certain M+ fights. I think it's better for Candle King, for example, and that seems like it's more of a gate for you. Like, would it be better to run Avoidance on, like, Blaziken? Yeah, but, like, what's gonna kill you? Blaziken or Candle King, you know? That's kind of how I view it. Oh, I bet, Bludge. I bet, dude. That shit's gonna be nuts. Balanced healer meta or more single best? For single, just trying to keep characters geared in case they become good as a chore and a half. What the fuck? Okay, well, shit. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Yeah. This'll be fine. Okay. Past right now. If anything bad happens, we can't do anything about it. The Cinder Blast straight up killed him from full. Okay. I was gonna say, because I didn't see anything go off about it. Yeah, well, thank you, Gibby. Appreciate you, dude. And then... Oh, that was just Flame Strike. That's just a circle on the ground. See, I thought, like, I don't know. I was like half a second late on the Dispel for this one at 310. But... And I thought it was like aggro, but it wasn't. So... Yeah. How you doing, Ninja? Yeah.
Empowered.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Next. Spec diff. Doing really well, dude. Yeah. Didn't think like Candle King was like too big of an issue. Obviously, it's gonna be super hard, but there's kind of a moment where you feel like, okay, this is possible but difficult versus like this is just impossible, right? That's the difference. So I don't think it'll be too bad. Yeah, Oracle Disc doesn't really want much haste. They don't really want much haste. It'd be nice to have multiple seasons where like different healers were all really good. Problem is, the tanks are very, very, very rarely balanced. Like, the worst balance by far is tank balance. And it's been that way for a while. If you actually wanted to have good DPS or good healer balance, I would argue that tank balance is like top of funnel. And if you have a lot of tank variety, then you would get more healer variety, more DPS variety. I played Void Weaver earlier today, and it was like fine, but not so powerful that I was like, oh, this is going to be better than Oracle or anything like that. It was, you know, viable, but I don't see any reason why I would run it full time. Yeah. Next playable race to be available in game. Keep my eyes. I want the snakes. The snake people would be cool.
Empower.
Nah, I had like low haste for Void Weaver, but like even still, you can just kind of tell. I'm just gonna have barrier up. Sethrak, yeah, the Sethrak. That'd be cool. Ooh, Radiant Lock's not good. God, we hate Radiant Locked. Oracle, Josie. Please tell me you and Ellie are friends. I can't deal with your icons beefing. We're buds, man. We shared a room at BlizzCon. Like, we got a house. It was me and some other streamers and everything like that. Ellie and I shared a room. It's all good. It's all good. He can take a joke. I can take a joke. He can talk some shit. I can talk some shit. It's all good. I was living 100% rent-free. I mean, yeah, of course. I mean, just look at me. I don't know. Like, in WoW, I guess it's kind of rare that people actually have, like, jokey beef with each other. Usually when people in WoW have beef with each other, it's like a fucking, like, blood dispute, you know? But I feel like lately, a lot of people not liking each other has been, like, under the radar. Like, people don't really make their beefs public. So, Elliot, I don't have any beef or anything like that. He knows I'm kidding. I know he's kidding around. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, they got it. Nice. I was about to hit the mind control on him. That was good. Nerf bat time. I mean, you know, we're not like serious about each other, but the second Pally is like really good, I'm gonna jump all over it and start doing some Ellesmere bits just to talk some shit.
I got home so late from work. You are already done walking, huh?
Yeah, I'm already done for the day, Snicky. Thank you for the 25 months. Well, I ended a little bit early. I only got 9,000 steps instead of 10,000, but you know, I had leg day today, so I'm taking the breather. Doesn't help with beef when you have the option to not play with each other. I mean, like, we never played together. Well, I guess we played together last season when he was playing Prop Alley, but, you know. Because the Sims are built, Julio, for Void Weaver, not for Oracle. Yeah. So, Mindbender has a weaker Shadow Covenant than Shadow Fiend. Yeah. It's like, what, 35% Shadow Covenant versus 20% Shadow Covenant? Something like that. TLDR, Mindbender is weaker than Shadow Fiend. It didn't used to be that way. In Season 1, it was not that way. But it now is that way. Yep. Disc raid build stays the same. For the first 4-ish bosses, you could run Eternal Barrier and, like, pad up some more healing. But if you're talking about the last 2 bosses, on Galley, I had to run overloaded with light. Just because of how the timings work on that encounter, basically. You have to. On Muggsy, you can run overloaded with light if you wanted to, or you could run Blaze, up to you. I don't think I would run Eternal Barrier for One-Armed Bandit. Yeah, I don't think so. It's like possible, but I think it's better if you don't play with it. Yeah. Void Weaver Mindbender, this would be the perfect spot. They will not. They will not. Yep, just still really good. And we stare at the beautiful women. She's looking at you. I don't think so. She's looking at me, smiling in the... Oh, standing in the spotlight. What can you do? Void Weaver's like competitive, but Oracle's still better. Your lyric's right is one thing you could do. I'm healing, John. I'm healing and reading your dumb comment, huh? Freaking Booker. Got his ass. We get a M+ tier list? Well, I just made one. I just made a video about it, and then they made a bunch of changes. So, you know. Yeah, your comments are really smart, John. Yeah. Smart ass. All right, we're locked in. We're locked in.
Empowered.
I did a few days ago, Dov. Anything in particular you're looking for? $102-month sub, by the way. True. Thanks for happy sub anniversary too. I'm going in for the old fear. Going in for the old push. All right, we're gaming. We don't know how, and we don't know why. The Oracle nurse got Jack lashing out. Yeah, of course, Duff. I got you. Yeah, just remember, BIS lists are like guidelines. It's not the end-all be-all. Because you're almost always going to get different options, You're gonna get vault options and all kinds of other stuff that may not exist on a regular BIS list. Go Milk Dud, thank you for the new sub. $678 I started looking. Wait, you're 678? Huh? Dang, dude. Oh my god. The pain. Alright. We're so back. Whew. Oh, but when. Okay, sorry. I was fighting for my life and reading at the same time. Don't advise it. Ugh. This is still S+ and M+, so basically nothing changed. I mean, stuff changed. We feel worse now. So I guess the Pally's got to win a little bit. And I'm getting the thick suck out of this light spawn. High crit, low haste. That's good. Yeah. We love high crit. Well, that's bad. Yeah, the light spawns don't even like our group. Yeah, they don't even like our group. Very little utility talents. I have it in the Mythic Plus page for my Wowhead guides. There's very, very slight changes. Certain dungeons you want to have Purge. Only one dungeon in Theater of Pain would you want to have a Disease Dispel. But there's very small stuff. Yeah. Very, very small. But yeah, all the write-ups there are in the old Wowhead guides. Motherfucker.
I simply wish you had lasted
I
a little longer.
cannot stand what Blizzard has done to like water down good abilities like Mind Soothe. And they're like, oh, it doesn't work on fucking elite mobs. You know, it's so stupid. They're so stupid. Yeah, I'm switching to Night Elf when we're like solidly in farm content. Yeah. Probably give it another week or two. Probably give it another week or two.
Empowered. Empowered.
But long term, that's the goal. I just don't want to have like, I don't want to have any like stupid deaths that I could have avoided by being Drakthir right away. So, yeah, I mean, Shadow Meld would have been pretty good for that. But I love the movement you get out of Drakthir. That stuff feels so good. That stuff feels super, super good. Yeah, you only get the glide, but like being able to jump and move in midair is like really, really valuable. It's really, really valuable. Okay, Holy Radiance in a sec. Shield you. I hit it a little early. That's okay, though. I'm gonna put Solace on my tank. Mauling an 8. Just gonna hold Powered Shield here. There we go. Okay, no more paint ups. No more paint ups. Might get a bit sketch.
Empowered.
This timing is so annoying because I gotta dispel the tank at the same time I gotta look and see who I'm shielding. Alright. I'd rather hold on to my clairvoyance. I have a really, really good sequence for the next poll coming up, but I just need to make sure everybody lives. And he's dead. Yep. Mm. Alright, let's send it.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Fuck, man. Nah, this is already over. Maybe? Oh my god, I'm actually just bringing it back. We are just bringing it back. Not here, though. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. Like, people go out of their way and be like, oh my god, Disc has so much agency over stuff that happens in the dungeon, and then you get double tap smite for like 10 mil, and then it's like, oh, well, I guess it just happens. No, it literally wasn't even a toll. Like, that's the thing, is it wasn't even the tolls. It literally was not even the tolls at all. A single toll didn't hit me for a second and a half. I just got double tapped in the exact same global by these casts. Yeah. Yep. How you doing, Vic? It still feels really good. Just you kind of notice you don't have as much like free HPS out of your penance cleaves as you used to. It's just these casters. Like, it's so stupid that Blizzard has these casters in the game. I honestly, I think it's actually one of the dumbest things in this game where, like, hey, we set up these mobs. There's a lot of, like, unavoidable damage. You're like, oh, cool. Will it one-shot us? And they're like, no, we'll have a delay between the divine tolls. So that doesn't happen. And you're like, oh, thank you, Blizzard. And then they just make, like, a shitload of casters in there. So, you know, you have to get all these specialized add-ons. You can even see the mobs that are casting and make sure you have assignments to kick them. And, like, why does this even exist in the game? Just set up a bunch of mobs, get rid of stupid kicks. The damage is always going to happen, and then it scales with key level, and then you're chilling, you know? That's all I want. I just want to heal the damage and not randomly just get one shot. There's nothing to do, like, in this situation. You just get hit twice in the back of the head with smites. The exact same global. Yeah, it's so stupid. Like, they did it perfectly, where you have a second and a half to heal everybody before the next Sacred Toll, all right? Here's what's happening. Get on it, right? Great. But this cast is so stupid. So stupid. Stormcaller's is fine as a weapon. Yeah. If you have like if it gives you a bunch of intellect, it's a huge eye level upgrade. Take it. Yeah. I did third boss of Dark Flame earlier on a 16 Vic. It wasn't too bad. Yeah. I even got stunned. Yeah. I don't want an interrupt. I want less interrupts required in the game. Yeah. I would rather do affixes. I would rather no healer have an interrupt. Just like get rid of all of these stupid kicks for mobs. I don't think anybody goes into M+ and is like, oh my god, I fucking love interrupting mobs. Wow. So fun. Like, it's stupid. Yeah. Yeah. Sigil of Algari Concordance got nerfed, so it's pretty mediocre now. Yeah. Both those trinkets are kind of mid, monotheistic, but you can always check your trinket options and eye level on Questionably Epic. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a bunch of casters with pointless kicks. Crit Mastery Ring or Crit Verse Belt with Leech. It just depends on what you have, you know? You can always catalyze a belt, and I think the stats are, like, really good. I think the Catalyst belt for Priest is, like, Crit Mastery, which we want a lot of. But yeah, I would basically just say, like, yeah, the belt would have more main stats. So if it's the same eye level upgrade, you get intellect out of the belt, you know? No new builds, Bada. It is Crit Mastery? That's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Gotta love it. It's my average shields. Let's do some math. 96 casts, and powered shield total to be 356 million. So about 3.7 million shield on average. Holy Oracle in raids, still crit mastery. In still a crit mastery. Yeah, Oracle still feels strong. Yep. But there's only so much you can do against mobs that cast on you. Really, really hard. Was that a Blood DK with the name of Heal Stealer? Oh, that's so good. Healer Stealer. Love that. Love that. What a boss. Yep. Yeah, you still will penance into a shield cast with Wheel and Woe and everything like that. Here's our daily command on all the tuning and stuff like that. What do you mean, Juju? We got nerfs, so we're obviously off meta now. Oh, we're obviously off meta now. Yeah, a lot of haste is helpful for Pallies. But it also is a highlight of like how awful a lot of talents for Paladins are. Yeah. Yep, we did Candle King 16. Wasn't that bad. Spec still good. This either means more nerfs or buffs to others. Yeah, surely. Surely. Yeah, yeah. I wish that focus fuel was here already. Well, one of these days it will be, John. One of these days it will be. True. Since you guys get to ask all the same questions, I get to do the sellout moment. Okay, check out focus fuel. The little energy drink gummies. Well, they're basically gummies, but they have the caffeine of an energy drink in them. But they're great. Check them out. They're our sponsor for the next couple months. Yeep. But they're great. They don't give you any like crash or anything like that too. So it's nice. I'll even show you guys my crappy vault as a thank you for the sellout moment. You guys want to see what my vault is? Look at this. Look at all this garbage. I'm probably going to catalyze my waste. And so this is like a different, slightly better statted waste, but I still don't want this one. Avoidance shoulders, which I could catalyze, but not for many weeks because I have other stuff I want to catalyze. The Cauldron of Carnage ring. Yippee. I'll have like one or two in a day. I like having them after I'm done with the gym. Because they have, what is it, magnesium. Oh, yeah, they have theanine in it. I feel like that always helps me like focus a little bit better. So whenever I have like tired after the gym and everything like that, they have an electrolyte blend with potassium, magnesium, and then they have like the energy side with like theanine and caffeine in it. So it helps like wake me up. Also after I have the huge lunch. I don't post my workout plans. I mean, I guess I have, I'm on the app Heavy. I think it's public. You could just search like AutomaticJak on Heavy. And I usually like just have all my workouts there. Yeah. I might post about it more over time. Once it got the gains, you know? Yeah. That's right. Yeah, I mean, they're noticeable, but it's not the end of the world. The GM said you could manipulate it because your vault's been the exact same pieces for a month. Told you not pick a reward, let it roll over, and the following week you'll see different loot, but you have to have multiple vault options. I mean, I guess I'm not going to lose anything by not picking anything. So sure, I'm down. This is all garbage. And I've been getting nothing but garbage in my vaults. I still have crappy trinkets, crappy rings. What do I got to lose? Honestly, what do I got to lose? Oh my god, it's Cactus Jack! So, one of your videos from a few years ago came up and you recommended it. I gotta say your fitness journey's going swell. Looking good. Thanks, man. Now I'm trying to bulk up without getting too heavy in the process. So that's where the walking is coming in. Yo. My boy Cactus Jack, let's go. If I had my pick of the trinkets, I'd have like a Mugsy Jug and probably like a Blazicon Wax. And then in like situational moments, I'd have Buren and Mr. Pick Me Up. Yeah, in raids, I really want that House of Cards. When I killed Gallywix, I was one of 2 Disc Priests out of like 30 public logs or 20 public logs that did not have a House of Cards. It was like me and one other guy. It was like, fuck, man. Yeah. No, I just have an independent keybind for Signet, and I just press it on my own like a weirdo. Yeah. It's like not that great to use a stat trinket at the same time as you use evangelism. Yeah. Yeah, it's called mouse over action settings is the add-on. Healing done from the previous key. Here you go. Someday, well, it hurts to say, but I want you to stay. Sometime. Atomic crit? Yeah, it's separated, basically. They're just melded in together. It's called Better Character Panel, RK9. I love it. It's really, really nice. What is the sushi special? What does this do? Oh, it gives me crit. Neat. Highest secondary. Oh, okay. If I could have any trinket I want, it would be the Mugsy Jug and the Blazicon Wax. It's right above you in chat, Zareen. Yeah. Cactus in here? Yeah, it's Cactus's group. He invited me. Actually, I saw that he was the group lead, and I was like, there's no way that he denies me. If he denies me, friendship over. Yeah. Come on, Cal. I've seen some Warlocks popping off in keys. We gotta get you suited up, ready for big action. You know?
Empowered. Empowered.
Oh yeah, is it actually Kalamaz's fault that Demo's too good? Did you make like a video and you were like, oh my god, Demo's god mode? Is that how it went down? Always Tettles' fault? True, actually. Yeah. That is true. $20K ahead of Dev, who's best single target. Ah. Big mistake. Does Red Pally like PI? Tettles banned you from the Druid Discord. Ah, wait, really, Asher? What did you do? But you're so nice. If people want to donate enough money to cover what that video will make, I'll wait to put it out. Otherwise, taxes are due. True. God, so true. So, Cal, if I ever became a millionaire, could I, like, super bankroll you to make whatever propaganda I wanted? You know? Thoughts? Nah, I'm not casting any prayer mendings, Gunner. It's a passive. It's part of the Oracle kit. Every time I hit up a shield, it also casts prayer mending. Hit me up on Cameo. There we go. All streamers are millionaires. I wish, man. Maybe in like games that are not WoW, you know.
Empowered.
But WoW's kind of like a working class streamer game, you know.
Empowered.
It's really only like Tettles living in a penthouse. Everybody else, pretty modest means. Anyone to make my own propaganda? No, but I would like pay him to make like crazy ass warlock propaganda just to fuck with people, you know? Yeah. Did you hear that I got nerfed this week? How could they? It's pretty fucked up, man. It's pretty fucked up. It's all because those Paladin players. You're buying a new Porsche? Really? Well, make sure it doesn't have a song or a tune. There you go, a tune. I don't know cars. GT3 RS. Wait, is that even a Porsche? It's just like $200,000. Jesus. I've heard of multiple streamers getting GTRs. I remember when Summit got a GTR. That's how old I am. Yeah. Race plate pays $3 million. GTR's a Nissan. Oh, okay. I don't know cars, chat. I don't know cars. I don't know what I'm talking about. GT3 RS is way better. Well, yeah, it's got more letters, so that makes sense. I'll tell you, that sounds right to me, guys. Here, you get a little dunk. My dad, okay, actually, my dad encouraged my mom to keep the same car for the longest time. And so she had a Prius for like 20 years or something crazy like that, and had like almost 300,000 miles on it. Maybe 250,000 miles on it. Something crazy. Something insane. But I think that she just got her, like... Yeah, that was a rickety old Prius, man. That thing was on death's door for many years. But she got... What did she get? It was some, like, nice Lexus SUV. Yeah. She's, like, obsessed with it. Is he asking for a PI? No, he's just pinging. He's just pinging. The US you can drive at 16? Technically a little earlier. But you have to get like a work driver permit thingy. Yeah. $15.5 with an adult. Yeah. What my dad would do, we lived in Northern Virginia, so there was a bunch of like old bases that were abandoned after the Cold War around the DC area. And so we would go to those like cracked up parking lots and drive in and out of cones and stuff like that for hours. I don't know, can't really, there was like nothing to crash into, you know. And then we would go to this this pizza place right down the road. Yeah. Arcane Mages today? I don't think so. I think the only person I've actually seen playing Arcane has been Hopeful. People always find a way. I'm a pretty good driver, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Whoop. First car you ever got to drive was a Stingray, but for classic cars over the newer models. First car I got to drive was my grandfather's beat up station wagon. That had no airbags and just like a big sheath of rust along the sides. It was great. Didn't have any anti-lock brakes either. So in the wintertime, the parking lot was totally iced over. And my dad was like, okay, we're going to teach you how to drive without anti-lock brakes in case they fail. It was the shaggin' wagon. That's right. That's what I called it. That's what I called it. Yep. Did not pick up many chicks with that thing. But, yeah. That was the shaggin' wagon. Thankfully, I bought my brother's car when he got an upgrade. So he had a little, like, Ford sedan. He had a little Ford sedan that had, like, 100-something thousand miles on it. And I took that with me when I moved down to Austin. When I first made the, like, push to go full-time stream and everything. And I loaded up that car, and the AC died like halfway through the trip. And so it was like the Blues Brothers, where the radiator busts and they're like wiping the window and everything like that. So we got caught in this like tropical storm, somewhere in the Midwest. I guess it was like, I don't know. No, it was like Tennessee or something. There was some like tropical storm in like Tennessee, and it was hot and rainy because it was summertime. And I literally just could not clear the windshield because the dehumidifier and AC and everything like that was shot. So we literally just had to like stop at a Cracker Barrel, wait for the storm to pass so I could actually get my window cleared. Did you ever get to have a go on the Honda thing? No, we didn't. Nah, the racing simulator. The race kind of ended just like abruptly, but we were like making plans to do so, and then it didn't happen. Oh my god, it hurt so bad. When you replace Circlet, when you get like a mythic eye level ring with good stats, yeah. Yeah. Exclamation point today. People stop fear mongering about dinars. I mean, it's like a real concern if we don't know how we get it. Most of the time, not always, but most of the time when Blizzard doesn't tell us how we acquire something, it's because we're going to acquire it in really cringe and annoying ways. Okay? And that's how it was with Shards of Domination. Just saying. Yeah. Yeah, 91 Toyota Tercel. Yeah, buddy. Would I bet money that I would have been in the top times? Oh, absolutely. But that's only after seeing all the other raiders just crash into walls. We'll post more details to share about the implementation of cartel chips after the patch goes live. Oh, that's kind of fucked. After the patch goes live? See, that's exactly what I mean, Ryan. I feel like a lot of WoW players are rightfully concerned when they don't know exactly how something's gonna work on release.
Wasn't necessary.
Yep. All right, nice muscle heal.
Empowered.
I'll be waiting for you, baby. Oh, I know we're gonna get him. That was never in doubt. I'm more worried about the how. I'm more worried about the how. No, I just fell over. Bellyler made a whole video about they aren't coming. That's smart, honestly. That's smart. That is really, really smart.
I simply wish you had lasted
Yeah.
a little longer.
Let's see. What's the video title? Blizzard responded to Wowhead's brutal investigation? Is that what it is? Why are you using crit flasks? Because Oracle doesn't really care that much about haste, so you want lots of crit mastery. And depending on which one that you have less of, you rip a flask for that. So you can either have crit or mastery flasks. So, how do you manage your mana? A talent called Throes of Pain. You want to make sure that you are constantly hitting... You're constantly hitting your penance into targets that have Shadow Word Pain on them, so it spreads the dots. And then when they die with the dots on them, you get mana. No, I wouldn't run Alchemical Chaos. Just a crit or Mastery Flask. Yo, how you doing, Roberto? Because you don't really want a haste flask unless you have really, really low haste. Like, if I didn't have this if I didn't have the reverb trinket, which gives me haste, and I had 13%, then I would run a haste flask to get to like around 20%. Yeah, chat, what is this video about? Blizzard responded to Wowhead's brutal investigation. Did anybody watch it? I don't see this Bellular video you guys are talking about. Maybe he just unlisted it. Sounds like bait. I mean, there's always going to be, like, I don't know, clickbait on YouTube. The only time I view it as, like, clickbait is, like, a bad thing is if they, like, don't deliver, you know? They're like, World of Warcraft's taking a huge risk. I assume this is about, like, the patch. And I think this is, like, fair. It's like, oh, it's kind of a risk of, like, not posting content on the patch day, you know? But if it's something that's, like, lying, then, like, that's bad, you know? Lying bad. Jazzing it up a little bit, that's fine. Yeah, you want around, like, 15 to 20% haste. Yeah. There's not a huge amount of crit mastery items, Biz. Yeah, I'll check and see. I updated the BIS list before. I'm not sure if there's any other crit mastery items I missed, but I can double check. But, you know, BIS lists are just guidelines, basically. Yeah. They're just guidelines.
Empowered. Empowered.
Allow to be. Woo! I feel like this was a lot more damage than last time we did it. But whatever. 4.5 mil, I think the spec's fine. I think the spec's fine. Probably will do a decent bit tomorrow, TB. I figured everybody was going to be asking about this today. We can definitely be doing some coming up. I'll try, I don't know if Jaime is still in chat. He was talking about an Oracle Mythic Plus Poe build for Holy Priest. I'll be down to give that a try tomorrow. I got raid soon today. I don't think we're gonna change much, but hey, if there's a new build that comes around, it just means it's another video idea. They're exactly the same, Scoop. Yeah. The thing, TLDR, if you're crafting right now, just make a staff. Yeah. I can give you the full long explanation for why I did what I did, but it doesn't really matter for what you're doing. If you're just gearing up, craft a staff, you'll be chilling. Staff is better, Mog. Yeah, that's probably the best reason. I would really love to have a staff, to be honest.
Empowered.
Yeah. Yeah. You have the staff, so wasn't sure if there's something you didn't know. No, it's basically just at the start of tiers, people want to have the most immediate power upgrade when they only have one spark. So the way they told us how stats were going to work was like, okay, we're only going to have one spark. Well, we're about to walk into Mythic, so let's go craft our main hand, since we only have one spark and the staff requires 2. And then they like, surprise, you're getting a bonus spark, because people exploited. So I had already had a main hand crafted at that point. What can you do? What can you do? That's why it's like, it's kind of annoying at the beginning of the patch of like, people are like, how do I craft? What do I do? And I'm like, well, it depends on your time horizon. You know, it depends on, you know, what you're doing for prog. So, yeah. Yes, you can mog the artifacts, but they have to be for your spec. Yeah. So it's fine, but I don't know, man. I've spent so many years mogging into the artifact weapons, and I love them. It's just like, you know, a little bit more pizzazz. A little bit more pizzazz. That was a fat shield. Oh, give it to me, Strake. How is it? Well, I have a 200% shield on me. And we are healing their characters, so I think it's going pretty well. It's not the end of the world, but a positive is that Blizzard loves repeating this cycle, so you can always have a time to get it right early next season, or, you know, you play this season enough and it won't end up mattering long term. Yeah. How you doing, Belushi? Yo, how you doing, Meng? Dark necessities are part of my design. Let me dunk. Freaking gingers. Wait, that's not off meta? I don't know, man. I got nerfed. Seems like that automatically makes me off meta. Somebody whiffed.
Empower. Empower.
Do you think Mistweaver could become meta now? I mean, they did get a bit of a nerf with the Jade empowerment stuff. But I mean, I think they're still gonna stay like top tier, but not the best. Something like that. Exclamation point PI to Biz. Yeah, to Bikora. Hardly noticeable. Yeah, because they're so OP. And yet they nerfed Disc Priest, who everybody would agree is not OP. Curious. Yeah. There's better options, Grips, but it's not like awful. The Mechagon staff's like bad because it penalizes you for that on-use effect. So, Pink Healer when? Maybe this weekend. I plan to like maintain and like do alt runs and stuff like that on pink, teal, blue, and I'll eventually do orange, but that'll probably be in the patch when they update some of the gearing catch-up systems. Yeah. Hero track tier head until I get a mythic sticks. Hang on. Ideally, you want the mythic sticks helm, and then you want to make your legs the tier piece. That's the goal.
Empowered. Empowered.
100 runs of brew. I got your resilient 15s. Let's go. Good shit, dude. Have another pain sup in these trying times. No, bro, he had pain sup. That's not fair. That is illegal.
Only the strongest.
That is illegal. But you had pain sup. That's not fair. That is tough. Fucking final stings, man. Stupid ass ability. Oh, so stupid. So stupid. How's disc feel? There you go. Yo, Azeel, thank you for the 36 months. Yeah, it is nice they added a little charge to the Hobgoblin.
Empowered. Empowered.
I wish I knew what your sentence meant, Roberto. Yeah.
Empowered.
What is MC Raid Prog?
Empowered.
Like Molten Core? Huh? Yeah. That's, I read MC Raid Prog and I was very confused. And then he was talking about... Yeah, I don't know.
Empowered.
Sometimes people have sentences and I don't know. My brain cannot read them. $1 million question? Is this like somebody get $1 million at the end of this, or? Still priest. Heck those paladins.
Empowered.
Yeah, you should play Oracle, Roberto. There is no way. There is no way. There we go. Nah, WeCore doesn't yell at you if it's on CD. Let's have a power paint sub and we'll be fine.
Empowered. Empowered. Empowered.
Nice, I got it off in time. Woo! Tuesday, Wednesday, break my heart. Oh, Thursday. Since you're the whole balance team and just press the wrong button with disc, what's the new meta healer? Thanks. Oh man. Could you imagine if I was in charge of balance? Oh, man. Those druids would never see play. We would get them. They just added an animation to the hobgoblins, so you can see where they're gonna do it at. I'm kidding, of course. I would never. Is it over? Nah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, see the line that they have now? Rokus in shambles. Still heal Candle King 20? Yeah, sure. Let's go. When are we doing it?
Empowered. Empowered.
That is a journey. That is a journey, Cactus. That's a banger. Yeah. Oh wait, sorry, that was on Nate. That wasn't. I just blamed Cactus for no reason. I just blamed him for fun. You got a career in the NFL. The way you cleared those uprights. Oh, showed him the door would have been better. Oh, man, that would have been way better. Ah, you really showed that hobgoblin the door. Damn it, man. That's way better. Ah, man. Next time.
Empowered.
Next time. Yeah.
Empowered. Empowered. Empowered.
So long and good night. Nice, somebody else got it. I'd rather not use my 3-minute push right away, if I can help it. If you don't pick last week's vault, then you basically open the vault 2 times. That's basically how it works. Oh my god, the micro, let's go. God, 15 until the spouting. Mugsy Jug and Blazicon if you can get it, Church. How's the off meta? Am I surviving? Just barely. By the skin of my teeth. By the skin of my teeth. Fighting the good fight, you know. God, piety over heal protection, so good. So, what rings? Jaster Diamond and stuff with crit mastery on it. Exclamation point guides, guys, has a big breakdown on your gear and all kinds of fun stuff that you'll need. Highly recommend. All the avoidance and TR, you still play Dis, to be honest. Let's go. How the nerfs feeling? Sucks losing like your free awesome healing. From a lot of like penance and like the penance cleave and everything like that. But the spec's still really, really strong, so. What do they give you, like avoidance enchants or something, Vic? What the fuck? Every piece of gear has avoidance. Not sure why. So stupid. That's so stupid. What is Blizzard doing? Just want to see 21's timed? Yeah, I guess so. But like, one of the reasons they're so reluctant to use Tournament Realm is because they didn't want to have like an unrealistic environment. But then they're gonna like have their dungeon showcase content just be like super unrealistic stuff. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. What can you do? Leech is good for certain things, and avoidance is good for certain things. I think the main pain point that we're gonna reach, at least right now, is gonna be the pain point for like healing checks on like Candle King and Swamp Face. And for that, I'd definitely run the Leech.
Empowered.
Reports of my demise are greatly over-exaggerated. I'm still here. I didn't hear no bell.
Empowered. Empowered.
I didn't hear no bell. I got you, Dwell. I am a mind reader after all. I know what you meant.
I simply wish you would like.
I need tank threat to just never ever be a mechanic ever again. That would be so cool. That would be so cool. Oh. Yes. I got targeted by like every single bee wrangler, and I literally have no idea how I draw threat with just applying Shadow Word Pain. Like, it boggles my mind. I see like sigils or glaives or all this like damage that gets thrown out from the tank, and then I try to dot something and it just nukes me. I don't like, why is the game this way? And more often than should be legal. I guess just how mechanics work for druids. They heal for nothing but generate threat like there's no tomorrow. It's so annoying, man. Like, I can't stand it. Listen, if they want healers to heal, just like make sure the tanks, you know, have like a bajillion threat. Yeah, apparently. Oh, man. Well, I even had like pulls earlier today where I hit fade. I have fade actively up right now. Like, I actively have fade. You know, we are faded, and the monsters attack me. It's not fun. It's not fun. All right, here's some bonus extra shield. Oh, leave me alone. They're just jealous, yeah. It's the only answer. It's the only answer. Any sips? No sips. Dude, those dots are crushing me. Dots are just crushing me. Yeah, I played Void Weaver in a key earlier, and it feels kind of similar. Where, like, the healing still feels strong, but it still feels like Oracle's got the juice. Still feels like Oracle's got the juice. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, we did a 16 motherload earlier, and like, it wasn't at all that Void Weaver was bad. It's just you get a lot more safety. And my group even noticed it too. They were like, "Are you not playing Oracle?" And I was like, "Yep." I just don't know what to do. I just don't know what to do. How did 2 stacks of this dot just destroy? And I have like, I don't know, I have overheal protection up. I have all these buttons up, and the healing just isn't enough through these 4.5 mil ticks. Yeah. It's GG. Not really much that they could change to, Nitram, to be honest. Not really many raid talents that could be changed up. Yeah, rough times. Rough times. Trying to, Dev. Trying to. Just have a break and a cold drink. That sounds like a great idea. Especially because we've been streaming for 6.5 hours. I got raid coming up in a little bit. I kind of wanted to stream it, but I'm also just like a little drained for the day. Yeah, like Impally said, Vision. It's probably just because of the fact that I need a banger to end on. It's probably just because the Void Weaver play style is still encouraging more haste. Sad boy song. There we go. You can wear as many crafted pieces as you have sparks. I think I have 4 crafted on right now. But you can only have 2 embellishes. Only have 2 embellishes. Yeah. Wait, did Cactus do top DPS? God damn. Dude, Rhett beating the Boomy's pretty wild. Like, I think Nate was doing good damage too. He was doing very good damage. Fuck yeah, Rhett's owning. Did Rhett get buffed? What? I gave you a compliment, Nate. Hold up. I said you were blasted. I was surprised that he was blasted. Is he Templar? Herald got buffed. Red 3 button spec. I mean, yeah. They're kind of like the new Ret Paladins, but like, I don't know. You run into a lot of DPS in LFG. You run into a lot of DPS in LFG, and not everybody does big damn. So, nerfs for Oracle are not the end of the world. It definitely, you notice it for sure, but it's not the end of the world. You do have to be a lot better about using like your pain subs and your barriers. I think for a lot of players, if they just use their pain subs and barriers more, they won't really notice too much of a nerf. But I did a whole bunch of 16s today. I did the Dark Flame Cleft, and I played a little sloppy, but we were still totally fine. So I think even in my current gear, I could probably take a couple shots at it and do a 19 and in a good group. I think I could still heal a 19 with the gear I have right now and a good group and stuff like that. 20, we'll see. We'll see. Now, there's not really any talents to change up or anything along those lines. There's not really any challenge or any talents to change up. In raids, and this has been going on for a bit. You could still run Eternal Barrier on like a lot of fights. Probably like the first 5, maybe 6 fights. You could run Eternal Barrier. Probably no, first 5 I think would probably be the max. That would be good. Otherwise, it's kind of like, do you take Blaze? Do you take Overloaded with Light? Some fights like Gallywix, you definitely want to take Overloaded with Light. Some other ones, kind of depends. But this is basically what I'm going to run for raid tonight. I'll probably drop the Blaze point for the first couple bosses or something like that. Yeah. Oh yeah, was he Templar? I have no idea. It'd be cool if they had a little icon or something to show the hero talents, but I don't know what this is. But yeah, Voidweaver, I don't think it's better. Voidweaver still feels good. Like, you could still do, like, 17s and 18, maybe some 18s as Voidweaver. But, you know, it still doesn't have the safety. Empyrean Hammer means he's Templar. Oh, sweet. So, Oracle Disc, still good. It's one of those nerfs that it's like, if you just play a little bit better, this is like the catalyst to, like, you know, separate the wheat from the chaff, you know? It's like, who's gonna play good? So, I wouldn't be surprised if Disc is still, like, the top healer. I think, depending on how high keys can go, the big thing that I'd be concerned about is whether, like, I think Resto Druid is the theoretical max HPS for a Candle King fight. Yeah, I would prefer it, actually, if you go Oracle as Holy Priest and M+. In raids, it's very close between the two. I think it's still preferred to be Archon. It's like a little bit better, you know, like a couple % or something like that. Yeah, if you're not going for, like, Tidal Mercury, you know, play what you want, play it well, you'll be fine, you know? Yep. Holy Priest getting up in the tier lists, it's, like, kind of, like, it's way better than last season, by far. Like, Holy Priest is objectively in a way better position than last season by a mile. It's one of those situations where, like, you know the saying, like, nobody cares who's, like, second or third, everybody cares who's first, you know? Nobody cares who's better, nobody cares who's better, they only care who's the best. And that's kind of how M+ goes. Holy Priest has gotten a lot better, but it's not the best, so, you know. Our Shaman surprise of the season, I kind of talked about it in one of my last videos, where, like, I think they're good, but I wouldn't be surprised to see them fall off some more as, like, the more raw max HPS checks or something come in. But that's the thing. There's a lot of, like, good healers. Yeah, if you're not first, you're last. There's a lot of good healers. But everybody, you know. There's better healer balance than tank balance by a mile. By actually, like, a freaking mile, you know. But, you know, I don't have to tell you guys about how LFG goes, right? But, I mean, if I was, like, I don't know, a VDH main or something like that, I would probably just invite people, like a healer, to my group based off their, like, IO or their raid prog. Like, if I pull up this Raider IO or the Warcraft Logs add-on in the bottom right, and I see somebody who's 8 of 8 Mythic and stuff like that, and has pretty good IO, I'd probably just invite them, you know, regardless of what healer they play. Yeah. Only healer that feels bad is Prez. Yeah, and that's more of, like, a work. Like, it's an effort versus reward kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah. Gear Mistweaver's a backup. Yeah, I'm going to start gearing mine, too. He's like, 645, 650, something like that. He's not that geared. Honestly, maybe I'll try to bring my Pally into, like, 2 boss fights or something. Maybe I'll do that tonight. Try to get him some kills, too. Yep. Anyway, I'm going to get up, move around a little bit, and then I got raided a little bit, so I will probably just wind down and chill and everything like that for the evening. Also, RIP ads just went out. Sorry to the. That's right. I gotta play it off stream, Chili. That's right. I'll go off stream to play the Pally. Ah, man. Smart. Good idea. Good thinking. Good thinking. But thank you for tuning in today, guys. Thanks for being chill as well. I very much appreciate everyone helping with like the today command. Sometimes it gets a little tiring. I know people just like pop in and stuff like that and they want to answer the question. So I very much appreciate you guys helping out with the today command. If you guys ever, if we have those days and it's like, oh, they should include this or they should include that in the command, I totally don't mind adding things if you guys think it'll help. Very, very much appreciate that. But yeah, have a good raid night. Good luck in your vaults, EU gamers. Join the Discord if you guys got questions. The Helping Questions channel is there for you. I always try to make sure I'm browsing it and helping out when I can, but that's the ideal spot if you guys have any questions, whether it's vault or just general questions and I'm not streaming and stuff. Whew. So yeah, let's game. Oh, we have a rare Nick stream. Let's fucking go. The GOAT. Give Nick some love, guys. We love to see it. We love to see it. Is he playing Priest? He's playing Druid. Traitor. Ah, well. Anyway, say what's up to Nick. Love your faces, guys. I'll be back. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow? We'll see. I might have like a short stream tomorrow, but then we'll be back with our regularly scheduled broadcasting on Thursday. I might have a bunch of video stuff that I want to do tomorrow. TBD. Anyway, good night. Love your faces. Whoop.
This is just a 4 boss or 4 boss.